looking good there. Charge. It's kind of weird. What's up, Hotbox? What's up, Charlie Day? What's up, Kron? How you doing? Fucking working my ass off, man. Just kind of. How is it, Kron? Well, the power company thinks that I spent $1,200 worth of electricity in 1 month. So, I obviously have a power leak or some kind of failure somewhere, and I have to have an auditor come and look at everything, and I'm fucking irritated about it. You know what I'm saying? But the good thing is I'm not going to be held responsible. I don't believe my landlord will be either, because we didn't do anything. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Fruity Fairies, dude? Nice to see you. What's up, MZ? Meth Doggy, what's up? That's right, Meth Dog, because we are good people. You know what I'm saying? I do believe that. I do believe good things happen to good people. So everybody, we're saying prayers right now that our girls get healthy. You know, 2 of our girls are very healthy, 2 of them are not, because 2 of them are undergoing our hydro experiment, and we've never done hydro before. We're doing pretty well. Our tomato plants are about a little over 2 feet tall. We're thriving, and then all of a sudden something happened. So I'm imagining multiple things. Me and the AI both concluded that it's pH, calcium, magnesium, phosphorus, as if that's not enough, all happening at once. Meaning my water and nutrients all went bad. You know, you need water change. You know, I think they went 4 weeks without a water change. It's pretty good. Probably needed their water changed a week or 2 ago. So hopefully it doesn't take a week or 2 for them to catch back up. But I bought this advanced nutrient stuff, supposed to be set it and forget it, and I need that at this point because I am stressed, tired, you know, and everyone's bills are being rigged. Bro, they really thought that they were going to stick me with this. They were like, no, it's an actual reading. I'm like, oh, is it? Well, send a fucking investigator out here. I'm not an idiot. What do you think? I'm just, they thought they were just going to get me on a payment plan. I was like, yeah, I'll agree to it now because I know that whatever this investigator concludes is going to fix it. If this investigator comes here and he tries to say that my $300 to $400 a month electrical setup with my heaters and my lights and everything is $1,200 a month, then I'll just get a fucking lawyer. Then I'll just get, you know what I mean? I'll just be like, because, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Simply Tony's! Dude. Your little fucking catchphrase is very appropriate today, bro. The fuck? The fuck is very appropriate for today, homie, because first of all, like I said, I woke up to a problem, or last night I went to bed with a problem. I tried to wake up this morning and fix it. The stores, you know how it is with hydroponic stuff. There's not stores all over the place. What up, Butt Spider? Nah, he's cool with it. He knows everything's cool. Thankfully, he's my friend, so like I can talk to him normally, and you know, and he's very patient with me. And so you know, like they don't have a lot of hydroponic stores. So I go to this one that's my trusted store. They have A and B. It's supposed to be a set of nutrients. You can't have one without the other. You can't. It even says on the box, don't use these without each other. We just can't store them in the same bottle. They only have A. They don't have B. So somebody went in that store and not only picked out one of them, but the stupid cashier said, you're not sticking me with a useless bottle. Here you go. They should have been like, you're sticking me with a useless bottle. I can't sell this alone. But no. So then Magic went. Luckily, it's not going to be a waste. It wasn't a wasted trip. Yeah, everything works out in the end, thankfully. And I went to Pennsylvania and got the right stuff, and the stuff she got we actually are going to need. later on down the line, like in a couple months. So, but the fuck, right? And then Simply Tony's. Yeah, right. You know what I'm talking about. A and B. So who fucking just buys B? Who buys just A? It's like, So then Simply Tony's. Before that even happened, though, I get up in the morning. I haven't even had my coffee yet. I haven't had coffee today at all. I deserve a coffee. And Magic's asleep. She can't even make me coffee. Magic, are you asleep? Damn. And she hits me. She hits me with the stroke off news. Do you hear about this fucking shit? It's one of the worst things ever, dude. It's one of the worst things ever, and the community is divided. And I'm very confused because, not because the community is divided, I would expect the community to be in an uproar over something like this. What I don't understand, Simply Tony's, is why do they get in an uproar over Strokeoff and not Hellabilly? Because it's two faces of the same ugly fucking pimple, dude. You know what I'm saying? And, what's up, Brian, man? Am I taking a shit? No, I'm smoking under a fan. Because my house, I don't want no smoking in the house, you know. I do feel like I have to take a shit, though. And how are you doing, dude? So, yeah, Simply Tony's, do you hear about this fucking shit? Maybe you should have an electrician when the power guy shows up. Like an independent voice. Well, that's a great idea. But you know what, e-begging? The thing is, though, it's so statistically, astronomically impossible that they can't. No professional could put their license and credibility on this. Like, it's so crazy. Like, e-begging, I'm going to tell you how crazy it is. It's like going to the store and showing the camera, hey, this is a $100 bill I'm paying with. Look, it's not counterfeit. And you wave the light under it and you pay with it. And then they try to give you 25 cents change when they owe you $95 change. It's like they try to give you a quarter. It's just you, like, they could have a corrupt banker come in there and try to say, but it's too astronomically crazy. That's why I'm so relaxed. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Alyssa? Nice to see you. Oh, Simply Tony's, you don't know. So Magic comes up to me, Simply Tony's, and she's like saying, you're not going to believe what your idiot fucking buddy did. What's up, cookies? And I was like, I'm thinking, what did he get drunk and do now? But then I remember, Strokeoff's been sober for like almost a year. And I've been rooting for him, and I've been like, woo, because I like Strokeoff. But then I see him trying to lure a child into the bathroom while he's taking a shit. And he says, come on in here, come on, I got candies and puppies. And I talked to him on the phone about it, and he said he made the joke because he was huffing gas, nitrous, and he obviously he was not in the right state of mind, and he thought that was fun. Because he said all he wanted to do was get the little kid to smell his shit. And I get that. Strokeoff would. That sounds just like Strokeoff, dude. Let me get him in here to smell my shit. Haha. That's exactly what he would do. And if he was high on gas, he would make an inappropriate joke. He would. So I believe him. The problem is that Q caught him with his pants down. He came out of the bathroom with his pants down. And he was still telling the kid to come here. And he says that he had shorts on under, like, his pants were down, but he had shorts on. And I just yelled at him and I said, Strokeoff, I don't fucking care. I said, do you know how this looks, bro? I said, do you know how this fucking looks? I said, and I'm supposed to defend you? I said, the community is pissed. Look, see, Elscar didn't know. What's up, Elscar? None of you guys know. Yeah, Pico, locale time. Yeah, Pico's. Yeah, Danny saw. So, like, this is what I was telling him. I was like, how am I supposed to defend you, bro? I was like, I've already defended you. I've already defended you over other questionable things. I was like, at some point, they're going to turn on me, bro. I was like, at some point, they're going to be like, you're a fucking simp for peds. And I was like, I don't need that shit, dude, because I was like, I am not a pedo simp. I was like, I am the farthest thing from it. I can't stand that fucking shit. And I'm very clear on it. Like, I don't even let you guys in the chat, I don't even let you guys joke around. If I did, Huge Tiger wouldn't be banned from my chat. Good, Magic's awake. I'm gonna roll a doobie. Alright, let's get everything, let's get the stream going, dudes. Big Papas, we got some peoples in here. What's up? It's Elscar, I had to save my hydro grow, dude. My girl's got fucking all weak and sick and shit. This is my first one, so I don't really know what I'm doing. But hopefully it'll be all corrected. We went and bought our advanced nutrients. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be set it and forget it, bro. Come on, where's my shit? Oh, did I miss my... I missed my appointment. No, I didn't. Did I? Did I miss my doctor's appointment last week, or did I go, Magic? I can't even remember. I gotta check the date on my prescription. Okay. Sorry, guys. I gotta fucking do this. Would I ever do... Oh, IRL in South Africa? Fucking right, dude. Hell's yeah. He's watching videos of us reminiscing. He might cry. Yeah, well, he's in love with both of us. And let me tell you something. Tell him to get rid of that stupid girl. Because she's the reason that he fights with us. If it was up to him, he would worship us like he wants to. But she's so jealous that she's the one... I just realized it last month when he put up that t-shirt and he wrote, I love Saint on it. And he wanted to stop fighting with me, and she was like, no! You are not going to stop fighting with Saint, even though he never did nothing to us except try to help us. And how do we thank him? We call him names and lie about him. And we still do it. A year later, we're still doing it. Yeah. That's just what I think. Alright, now. Let me do this, and then we can fucking focus on... Alright. Now. And then we have to do one more thing because we gotta get used to this. And nobody's ever gonna fuck it up again. And then that. Boom. How many times do I have to tap it? Dear Lord, okay. Alright, guys. Now, all you did was trip over a badly placed camper couch and bend a 1980s window blind. Nothing. Right. And I don't even remember that, Sipitoni. It's like, I heard that he was really upset about his window blind. And it's like, well, dude, why don't you just fucking tell me to pay for it next day? Because it wasn't about that, Simply Tony's. He wanted to fight me, but he was too scared because he knew that if he fought me, I'd beat him up, and he didn't want that to happen on stream. He also knew that if he fought me, that I would take it personally and probably stick him, and he was too scared of all of that, so he waited until I was in that condition. He's not stupid, dude. He was with me at the store when I bought the fucking diesel. He was probably like, oh yeah, here's my chance, dude. Diesel fires hell. You know what I mean? Bye to that comment. What's up, whatever, dude? No, Raven, or Reverend, no. Don't get in, you're gonna get somebody in trouble. I wouldn't try to get anybody in trouble, that's why they're not answering you. I mean, we're not that dumb. The motherfucker only comes in here once or twice a stream to promote himself, and it just gets old. It gets old. Like, he's got a trial hanging over his head, dude. He doesn't understand. He's probably gonna go away for a few months. You know. All right, I gotta go to the dispensary real quick. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'll be right back. Thank you, Magic. I'm getting it, Davey. I love you. Alright. Alright guys, I'm back from the dispensary. That was a long trip. The good thing is I know the owner, so I get a good deal. You know what I'm saying? We picked up some Moby Dick from the old dispo. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Ang, dude? Chicken said you got him drunk before you hit him. No, he hit me. It goes the other way around. I was so drunk I missed him when I tried to hit him back. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, zombie, dude? How are you doing? Scooter, what's up, dude? I see you, Grandma's house on 33rd Street. I see you got Grandma's house on 33rd Street. Are you talking about because of my interior? Because I think people have said that before. I'm pretty sure. Alright, dudes. Okay, so the reason why I'm happy right now is because we have done pretty much everything we can do. You know what I'm saying? As far as, like, all of our shit. And we woke up this morning in a really good mood, and then stress dropped on us, dude, like a fucking anvil, okay? Stress was just like, oh, watch this, Satan, watch this, and watch this, and watch this. I mean, when have you guys ever had already had a horrible day because of all kinds of shit, and then people start calling your friend pedo, and then fucking the electric company says you owe them $1,200 for a month? How many of you have had wild ass shit? Okay, that's, so I want to finally, now that I woke up in a good mood and I got flipped for a loop, now we actually are in a good mood. So restart. Okay, restart, because everything's going to be great. My girls are going to be healthy and happy. Okay, me and you guys are we're all going to be healthy and happy. You know, Magic's always going to be healthy and happy. We're chilling right now, okay? So let's fucking all just fucking kick back, dudes. You know, I'll put on a song here real quick. You know, we'll get some vibes, dudes. Some chilled out vibes. But yeah, as far as Sonic goes, like, oh, he's just an idiot. Fuck. Don't worry about him. Oh, these fucking lids. Who's the idiot? I'm the one that keeps.
Also sent $3.
Hey! And you remember me for the rest of your fucking life. Okay? Because I'm not scared, dude. I have nothing to fucking lose. I'm a fucking loser that lives in Canada. Do you think I give a shit what some rich boy is gonna fucking say or do? to me on here? Huh? Do you think I'm fucking scared of some pussy-ass bitch that hides behind his mom and daddy's money? Dude, I'm gonna be having money soon.
Is that
okay?
Jake
I'm
Silverstein?
gonna have a few hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Oh, I remember
from my
this.
mom's fucking money that she's
And I'm
gonna
gonna use it
for
to
my
come after
inheritance.
you.
Okay? And I'm gonna use that to come after you.
I knew it. I remember.
So do it, please, dude. Please come after me. Please, because I will enjoy every minute of fucking dismantling your ass on here and showing everybody how pathetic you are. Okay? Because people already have an idea about that. See, that's the thing. You don't know anything about me. Nobody does. But I know enough about you. And I know you're a fucking pussy and a coward that comes after people that don't have any money. But guess what, bitch? I'm gonna have money soon, so what the fuck are you gonna do then? Huh?
Aww.
What the fuck are you gonna do when my mom's fucking dead and I got fucking my inheritance money and I used a few thousands of dollars? Well, actually, a few $100,000 that I'm gonna get from her.
I feel bad.
And from her insurance. What the fuck are you gonna do then? You stupid fuck. Dumb motherfucker. Stupid. But okay, dude, come after me. I swear to fucking God, dude, come after me. And you will fucking regret it. Okay, you will. And I swear to you, on my mother's fucking
swearing
life,
a lot.
I will fuck you up, and you regret ever saying one word about me on here. You will, okay? You will. You're a fucking predator. You go after vulnerable women on here and use fucking money to control them.
No,
But
you're
guess
just not
what? I'm not a
supposed to take it
vulnerable
so
fucking
seriously.
19-year-old, dude. I'm a grown-ass woman that's about to get a shit ton of money, that's got a lot of fucking pent-up rage, that would gladly like to squish you like a fucking bug. So come after me. You'll regret it, though. And I'll enjoy
Chat's
every minute of it.
frozen again.
So do it, Jake. Get Q to write some more shit about me in that fucking chat.
Yeah. So I mean, God bless you, Magic. Thank you. So I'm almost done with this. So like what I hear when I listen to that. Well, that's good. First of all, thank you for being generous, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing with me. You know, as far as that clip goes, I, in a way, feel bad for her because I don't know if she truly is that evil where she would, you know, like where she's waiting for her mom to die to get money to come after people. I just think that she takes it so seriously. She gets so heated. She gets so offended that she's like, I'll get my mother's death money to come out. I don't know that she really feels that way. I just think she gets so worked up because she takes this shit seriously. I remember when the Royal Canadian Mounted Cops told her to get off of the internet. And she's like, yeah, maybe I will. I was like, you ain't getting off shit. You know? But, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, if you're easily trolled, shouldn't be on the internet, man, because that's what people are gonna do. They're gonna be like, man, let's fuck with you, dude. And before you know it, you're telling them I can't wait for my parents to die so I can hire people to come get you. You know? Victoria's show was not a bad fucking show. Is it over? Does she still do it? Because I remember one good thing came out of that show. Out of nowhere, the Hellbilly admitted that he SA'd his own sister, and nobody was even talking about anything weird like that or anything. There was like dead air, and homie just popped that one out. Yeah, you guys know that my sister accused me of SA and accused me of passing her around to all my friends. Weird, huh? It was like someone just walking into a room and shouting out something weird like that, and everybody's heads turning. It was just like, what? You know? Thoughts on Scrubs leaving his cat in his apartment for 6 days straight while blacked out at Mold Mansion. So, Joe, I was not aware of any of this until I think like a few days ago. Magic was like, I don't like him. And I was like, well, I don't like him. I was like, I don't dislike him. I was like, he kind of fucking was real two-faced with me, you know. But I was like, I don't really think about it. And she's like, he's horrible to his animal. He neglects it. And I was like, how bad? And she's like, well, he leaves it at the apartment for days and days and days, and he doesn't even check on it. And I was like, that's cool. I mean, I don't think Scrubs understands priorities because I think he's a bit of an idiot because he doesn't have a wife anymore. He doesn't have a job anymore, and he thinks Mold Mansion is important. He thinks streaming is more important than real life. And you have to have your shit in order in real life to have any fun streaming. Like, why would you stream when you don't have your shit together? Like, that's gotta just make shit not as fun, you know? So yeah, I think it's pretty fucked up. I think that people that mistreat animals are pieces of shit. They're cowards and they're pieces of shit. Like, dude, get your lazy drunk ass up and go home and take care of this animal, bro. It's the subway. It's free. Nobody pays for the subway. Get your ass on the fucking subway and go home and look after this animal. But I don't think we have to worry about it anymore because I don't think he wants to stay there anymore. They don't want him to stay there, or he doesn't want to stay there. Something's going on where he doesn't want to be there. It maybe have something to do with Soynik, because I don't think Soynik's been there for a while, so Soynik might be telling Zeddy, like, yeah, and come on, Magic, and I'm never coming back as long as he's there. You know, that totally could have happened too. So, yeah. But animals should always be put first because they love us, they look up to us, they're defenseless, they're helpless, they depend on us, and they're willing, and they give us joy and happiness for free. All we have to do is look at them and we go, ah.
So damn cute, man.
Like, the least you could do for the priceless happiness, because happiness and joy and smiles and laughter, that's all priceless. So the least you could do, because they provide that, is keep them safe, keep them warm, keep their bellies full. It's not why is that a big deal? That's what you expect out of life. You know? Cheers, everybody. Alright, now tell me if you can distinguish who that is. I'm trying to teach Magic how to have a palate. Power Chat's not on? No, it's the way it always is, Simply Tony's, dude. Power Chat, 9 times out of 10, it has to be restarted because somebody just donated through Power Chat. So, yeah, it's on. It's Power Chat, dude. You have to restart it sometime. Ah.
It's so good. I feel it has to be capture. It has to be capture.
No, that's Moby.
But Moby doesn't taste like Moby anymore. I thought it might be.
What are you talking about? That's gas. That's fruity gas. That's Moby.
Oh, but it's...
Magic argues with reality. 100% movies. Go to events. What the fuck? There we go.
Simplightney sent $20 half to Saint and half to Van Mansion. Can we get a pluck scrubs? He finally got the boot from the Mold Mansion for pouring drink on an old school curved TV. Play some appropriate riff raff.
Aye! Woo! Know what I'm saying? Vetchin time. Vetchin times years.
Thank you, generous person.
Yeah, Simply Tony's, God bless you and your fucking schlong, dude. God bless your schlong, God bless your wallet. May both of them stay big and fat, dude. You know what I'm saying? Because Simply Tony's is awesome because he don't respect weirdos, dude. You know, you get too weird with him, he's like, whoa! I didn't sign up for weirdness. You know what I mean? No. Play some riff raff. Absolutely. Let's play. What should we play for Simply Tony's, dude? Let's play this one. No.
This latest one is...
Let's play this one.
Whose phone is ringing? Mine. Whose phone?
We gotta come up with a good one.
That's good. Very.
Text landlord and see what he wants. I like this one, dude. Thank you. And then let's go to the board. Oh, come on, stupid ass thing. I swear to God, dude, you pay all this money for a speaker so that it can have dual connection. I mean, mine does, but every once in a while, it likes to decide between one or the other for me, like it's doing right now. Could you fucking stop it? Oh, as a
Add
connection.
in all of these seasonal
There you
events
go.
that I want to do. And as some of you know,
Alright, let's go to the board, Super Attorney.
Diamonds crystal clear. Beam up on the Glock. Got a red nose like reindeer. I ain't gotta talk.
I might just vanish.
Package landed so damn hard it
Got me speaking Spanish.
Ice up on my chain that it didn't cause an avalanche. Yeah, I feel like Rudolph with my hooligans. All I want for Christmas is a Springfield with a cooling kit. Neon nightmare got me wishing for a private plane. I fly to Japanese with the teriyaki turbulence. Rain stains when I grip the wood grain.
Stage fight, I never heard of that.
Tires made by Michelin. I'ma fly back to Michigan. Made back on my wish list. They fell asleep on my left wrist. Next Christmas, I'ma ball in this bitch. I feel like Vince Carter when I Grand Hill. I'ma drink Sprite. My ice was polite. I might throw it off the glass like Antonio McDyess. When I put bricks up under my shoulder pads, I feel like Friday Night Lights. You see them ceiling fans, only 5 blades. I told you if we fly to Vegas, ain't no way we stay at Mandalay Bay. I need my paper underlay. We're for Afghanistan. $1 million mullet, man, that shit go hand in hand. I feel like Clay Matthews. Park Avenue was a baby blue hue. I bought a mansion out in Louisville. 45 acres, I was pulling up like who is him? Pulling up in Rocker.
And I ain't even rocking Tim's. Oh, Simply Tony's, dude, look. We still got some of the cake, dude.
I stole the keys from the janitor.
I'm breaking in the auxiliary jam. Alright, look at this. I throw it off the glass hanging on the rim, but I dunked it first. You bought that bitch a purse. I broke the family curse. You made that shit worse. I'm in Europe with Fred Durst. All them folks that heard of me. They steal my style like burglary. Cut through traffic like surgery.
It's an okay from landlord John.
Okay, cool.
That's you don't need to.
Hey, Super Tennis, look, dude. Yeah, dude. This is how much we have left, dude. Yeah. I just had a piece like an hour ago, dude, for a sugar rush, dude. Cause I'm doing shit, dude, and I can't like stop. You know. I couldn't stop, man. Maggie says it's good. I say it's good. What it tastes like, dude, it tastes like a peanut butter cookie, except with like coffee cake crumbles. So it's perfect. It tastes exactly like a peanut butter cookie with coffee cake crumbles. Apple crumb cake? No, dude, that was Reese's peanut butter crumb cake. Me and Simply Tony's seen it in the store, and we were like, oh.
Are you having more cake?
No, but Simply Tony's bought that cake.
I just had one.
Tell him thank you.
Oh, he bought it.
Yeah.
I just enjoyed a piece of it.
No, you tell him. He can.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So delicious.
Yeah, it was good, dude. You've had one hot box? Yeah, I would suggest buying one, you guys, because especially if you're not a fan of chocolate like me, and you don't get a lot of good snacks because all the chocolate people get everything. You know, it's like a nice. All right, Simply Tony's, dude. God bless you. Thank you for being generous, dude. I appreciate it because I need money just right now, bro. That $10 You know, that $10 goes into the van, and the $10 for me, I need it right now, dude. You know that I've been streaming in front of you guys for 2 years. When have I ever said I could use some monies? I never have. I'm not going to eBay. You'll never get that out of me, because I respect you guys too much for that, and I respect me. But the reality is that this is the first time since I've ever been streaming in front of you guys that I actually need to buy shit for stream, and whoo, does it? It's a lot of monies. Vantion, $2,000. Vantion expansion kit to make it into a Vantion, $1,500. But we don't need that right away. We're gonna get the van and throw a mattress in it and a bucket. You know what I'm saying? And then we need a computer so we can stream on Kick properly. So just and so we can just have a computer. We're a streamer and we don't have a computer. We need a wireless mic so we can do proper IRL, and so when we're around Mondo and Chicken and streamers like that, we don't sound like shit while their streams sound like gold, because that happens. Like if I didn't have this and I was around Tone, you would notice. Because Tone has one like this. He has a JBL, and if you're streaming with someone and they have a JBL, yeah, good luck hearing your donos. Yeah, so yeah, shit like that, dudes. Thank God this electric company is fucking. It's a good thing they made a mistake, because fuck you, dude. I ain't paying any of that shit. Yeah, it should be too. Check it out, dude. Here. I didn't know if you caught it or not. Here. Whoops. Here, let's move this. Move the pen. Boom. 37. See, you were at 27, and I just drew over it, dude. We know what it is. You know what I'm saying? God bless you, dude. How much for your RV? What's up, Tech Ones? Does it run? Yup, no. That's like, look. I don't need a house car. You know what I mean? I need a car house, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? If it runs, dude, I'll consider it. But you're all the way on the other side of the fucking country, bro. That's okay. We could. That's a stream in itself. Going to pick up the RV. Mother Nature's. Yeah, Simply Tony's. Your wiener catches W's. It's gonna catch W's. You watch, because you're nice to me. Watch how nice God is to you. He's gonna make sure that when you're gonna look at your wiener a couple months from now, Super Tony, and you're gonna be like, "Oh my God, I'm an old man," because it's gonna be wrinkly, and then you're gonna be like, "Wait a second. Nah, it's just never dry from vagina juice. It's constantly moist, and you'll have a desiccated wiener, and then you'll be like, yes, and you'll high five me in your mind. Saint didn't lie to me. It'll get to New York and back. Well, Yubnub, look, dude, I'll consider it, because I need a vehicle, dude. But like Vantion, though, I'll be the only one with a Vantion, and my Vantion is going to be exquisite. It'll only take $1,500, and I'll have the premier Vantion, because I'm smart and I know how to do it. That's right. Everybody listen to Saint and donate to the motherfucking Vantion. You know what I'm saying? Because you know he ain't going to spend the money. He's got all of it on his Cash App right now. You know how I know? I tried to borrow it off him. Cheap ass motherfucker wouldn't even give me some. He also knows that my ass ain't gonna pay nothing back. You know what I'm saying? Like, Saint crazy if he think I was gonna pay that shit back. I was gonna take one of my white ladies out shopping and to dinner. You know what I mean? Cause like most of the time I make my white ladies pay. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna be the big shot, but Saint. He did. Yeah, I know, dude. I knew what you were up to, dude. Trying to impress the white girls, bro. Not at my expense, dude. Simply Tony's, you want one of these? I got one. I'll send it to you. DM me your address. I'll send it to you tomorrow. I got one right now. Swear to God, I bought extras, bro, because they're so fiery. You want one for real? DM me your address. I promise you, I'll send you two. You have to DM me the address, and then you can have it. Not this one. I'm gonna send you the chipped one. No, I'm kidding. I'm not gonna send you a chipped one, dude. I got like 3 of them. So yeah, you can definitely have one, dude. I bought one for nobody wanted one. I was gonna try to give one to my landlord. He's like, I was like, come on, dude. I was like, Black Santa, dude. He's like, I can't even laugh at it. I was like, come on. I was like, it'll feel good. Local, what's up, G? Are we going to where, George Straits? Bermuda to fight bearded lassies? What? I guess. Why save 7 when you can have 6? I don't understand. I have autism. I don't understand references and humorous things. This devil saying Black Santa is your alter ego. Black Noir. Or Santa Noir, sorry. Why? I wish I wasn't in top chat. It's just so terrible, dude. You can have the RV, but my 24/7 cam in it. But you get your 24/7 cam and your power chat. But you get to stream it. Nah, dude, you're not Captain Content in me, dude. No, I don't need that deal. No, you don't get to Captain Content me, yub-nub. I fucking... No, I came out first. You came after me. I Captain Content you. That's how it works. Yeah, I know, dude. Look, Local, he's trying to Captain Content me, dude. Yeah. Psh. Nah, dude. Yeah, Local, tell him. I Captain Content people. I don't get Captain Contented, dude. Yeah, but like, seriously, Yum-Nub, just start streaming again. Like, what the fuck? You have a fucking RV, bro. What the hell's your problem? What the hell's your fucking problem, dude? Come on, man. Nah, dude, I want Invention, bro. I want Invention, and I want Captain Content not involved. Because there's no way that he doesn't still have his talons, his J-word talons stuck into you, bro. Like, I know he's siphoning shekels out of you somehow, bro. You signed a contract with Satan. What's up, Alan G's, dude? It's like Invention, but with extra rooms. Nuh-uh, nothing's like Invention. Nothing's like Alan G's, dude. Oh, what a horrible, weird day, Alan G's. We're trying to get the vibes rearranged, you know what I'm saying? Now I forgot what we were talking about. Oh, the Invention. No, man, Invention's got different, they got different vibes, dude. You don't understand my fiery Invention. See, you don't understand. You're thinking about it like Inventions are solo, bro, because like they seat 1 and 1. Dude, my Invention can seat 4, dude, comfortably. How? Because I'm smart. Just trust me, dude. 4 ain't sleeping in my fucking... I'm sleeping in my Invention. If anybody else is sleeping in the Invention, it's gonna be... They can sleep in the front seat and be uncomfortable. Okay? But you scammed Captain? Good. Good. Because Captain fucking... The shit with the water blew my mind, bro. Captain apparently... Like, none of us make millions off of streaming, okay? But we can have good months and good years. Oh, yeah. And, apparently, he had good couple months on that RV, and he held on to that shit so tight, and he wouldn't even fucking buy waters for the cast. Dude, I remember Chicken was glad to buy us water, you know? Because we were giving him content, and he didn't care about letting us drink something, you know? Like, I wasn't like as bad as the other people. The other people like kind of mooched off of Chicken, but like, you know, I remember not minding getting a glass of water from the guy because like, fuck, dude, you get thirsty as hell, dude. doing IRL, man, and drinking alcohol. You did scam the chat? Brian, man, you have a Dodge Caravan with 140K. Where do you live? 140K sounds good on a Dodge, bro. I could get at least another 140K or miles out of it. Where do you live, dude? And how much do you want for it? Because right now I got about $430. I got about $430 right now. All sitting in the Cash App. I haven't touched any of it because I don't want to. I told you guys, you can audit me whenever you want. But only a donator can audit me. Only somebody who did. I'm not going to get my balls busted by a freemium view. Nah, it's not for sale. Why are you even talking about it? Holy shit, Brian, you're such a dick! Bro, you're just bragging then. That's shitty, bro. You're like, hey, look what I have, Satan. I'm like, ooh, can I have it? And you're like, nope. That's bullshit, bro. Why don't you just let me have it for a second? You're in Missouri's, dude. I can drive. Look, I'll drive out to Missouri's and I'll trade you something that I have of value, and then I'll bring the van back, and then you can give me my shit back. You know what I mean? Like a fucking, you know, like a trust thing. Oh, what? Look at all this shit. Look at that. Look at all this shit in my nose. I have like Elmer's glue boogers right now, and I can't get rid of them. You hear me sniffling and like there's like, and they don't go anywhere. They just stick. Ugh. Tony on a full court press. Yubna pretty much a scammer. Yubna, you only have it because you scam chat after the fact. Oh, yo, are we getting into some lore? Yo, I don't know the RV lore that much. All I heard was from Strogoff. He said that Eric fucked him out of it with Captain. I don't know how he scammed you guys though. But then, I think Mike told me later, I think he was honest with me, and he told me that he gave it to his brother, so I can't remember. Like, that's why everybody has to just be honest, keep your story straight, man. Like, what the fuck? That's your only transportation and you're in a wheelchair? Aw, you shut up, Brian. That's why you have a fucking van, you dickhead. You probably have a cool-ass van if you got a wheelchair. My friend Erin had a wheelchair, and her van was ripping. She had a pimped-out-ass van, dude. Dude, handicapped people's got fiery vans, bro. Like, her van, you could drive it, because she was a quadriplegic, but she still had arms. She just didn't have hands. She had banana hands. And don't worry, I've had banana hand twice on my left hand. Don't ask me why, but, like, that shit's terrible. And, dude, her car, she could drive it with no feet, dude. It had gas and brakes on the steering wheel, and it had this peg that came out of the steering wheel so she could take her arm and just like push the steering. Dude, and the van was pimping. I remember it, dude. Her whole house was pimping, actually. Shit was emotionally charged after the RV got towed. Eric is just spare parts for Mike. What's up, peanut butter? He was crying, pretending his life was over after the original RV was towed. Yeah, I remember that. Tony and Q are doubling up. Okay, what are we talking about here? Yubnub, you only have, okay. Well, fuck Skittles. Oh, wait a second. Let me replay that dono. Hold on a second. That just reminded me. Let me replay that. I tried, it's so hard for me to keep track of shit. I try. Oh, no, okay, it was simply Tony's. He said, can we get a pluck of Scrubs? Yeah, I mean, like, I ain't cool with Scrubs. I could be. I know that Scrubs wants to be cool with me. At least I heard through the grapevine. He might even want to collab. But, like, he's got to fucking be real with me off stream. Like, he's got to talk. Like, we're going to have a talk. Like, he's going to have to tell me what the fuck that shit in New York was all about. First off. Someone in chat gave you $3,000, but chat seems to think they gave me all the money. Oh, well, hey, y'all know, that's why I'm trying to encourage chat to fucking all pay $1. Because if they all pay $1, then nobody pays a real amount. It's just $1, and then everybody owns it. Like, everybody can feel, then chat can feel like it's theirs. Because I told chat, I said, if you're gonna let whales fucking buy it, then it's gonna be whales Vantion, not chat's Vantion. You know, if chat steps it up, it seriously gets some momentum rolling, and seriously, dollarinis start pouring in. Like, seriously, I don't think it's fair for people to cough up $20, $30, $40, $50, $100. If they have the money and it's expendable income and they're generous, God bless them. But I don't think it's fair. I think that everybody could just pay $1, and we have enough viewers. We could buy 3 Vantions if everybody coughed up $1, dude. We could have the Vantion paid for, and the solar panels, and the expansion kit. I mean, and probably have money and stuff over. Like, we could just be doing miracles, and then, and it's all for you guys for stream, because don't act like I'm trying to get free shit. Like, I kind of got that vibe a little bit from people since I started this Vantion thing. They're like, well, what do you want, a free Vantion? Fuck you. It's like, free Vantion? Fuck do I want a free Vantion for? If I wasn't a streamer, what the fuck do you think I would want with a Vantion, bro? I got a car, I got a cat, I got a girlfriend with big titties, I got bags of ganja that's fiery, top of the line shit. That's only that way because my green thumb. It's so good. Scrubs told everybody that he thinks my shit's laced, and it's like, goddamn right you think it's laced. See, that's the thing that like people don't understand when they say, well, Saint, why do you put so much effort into it? You know, it doesn't necessarily require all that effort and attention. And it's like, well, smoke my shit, and then you'll see why. Because my shit's head and shoulders. And I'm not some kind of fucking experienced genius. Like, I'm new at this game. I'm doing my first ever hydro grow right now, and it's causing me trouble, but like, I'm expecting it to turn out fucking amazing. Cause I also have the AI this time. I have AI. I mean, I had it last time. I just didn't know I had a AI on my phone, and I didn't know that it was so fucking smart. It's not that. It's like 80% smart. You know. Hey, Kawhi, how the fuck have you been? Nice to see you, dude. I sent more than a few trolling TTSs to Erica at the time. Kellogg should have got his RV from the tow yard. Standing on the wall yelling at that guy was hilarious. I don't remember the tow yard shit. I know quadriplegics Bob. That's funny. Erica, you won. Eric can't even. What, did he try to grow weed on the RV and he couldn't do it? Mother Nature, how long will you be on the road when you get the Vantion? Will you be streaming from the Vantion if you don't travel? So, yes and yes. No, wait, you didn't ask me a yes or no the first time. So, how long am I gonna, until it breaks down? Like, it's not gonna be a trip. Like, what I want to do, Mother Nature, is I want to be like, if I'm sitting here right now, right? Like, we're doing this, and then you guys go, hey, Saint, fucking Mondo is in Florida, go see him. I'll be like, yeah, sure. You know, or if you guys are like, oh my God, Saint, there's a riot in Vermont, would you go? Because we bought that Vantion for you, so go. And I'll be like, okay. You know, or if you're like, yo, Saint, you should go try to collab with this person, or you should, you know, that's what I want for. And like, I want to go places for like, I don't know, at least a couple days at a time, and then I come back. And if I go someplace for a week at a time, whatever. Maybe it's even longer. I don't know. I want to play it by ear. I just want to be able to go places whenever we want. Because sitting around the house fucking sucks, dude. It's boring. And it doesn't have to be, because I'm fun. And I'm funny. So we need to get the fuck out there. I mean, I broke in on YouTube from Chicken Indies, bro. Like, I'm not a desktop streamer. I can. I started off desktop streaming on the internet, but you guys don't know me as a desktop. You met me on the RV, and I enjoy doing that kind of streaming. I don't dislike this. I like streaming. I like doing it all, but it can't always be one style. It's gotta fucking, things have to change a little bit. And show 5 days later, where's the ride? That's right, because you knew me so well. Eric never went anywhere. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to ride mine around, dude. Like, I want to fucking see shit. You know, I want you guys to see shit. I want to fucking, first trip should be to Florida, to Free Goo. Well, locale, like, don't think that that's not possible, dude. And it's not just possible because I have the balls. Of course I have the balls. But locale, like, you guys gotta have some faith in fucking Saint. You have no idea what I could be working with behind the scenes. Or who I talk to, or what, you know what I mean? For all you know, I could have something like that worked out already. You guys, you know, have faith in the old Saintster, dude. I don't have something like that worked out, but I'm just saying, I easily could, bro. You know, because I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure it's not even about kidnapping Goo. Like, I'm pretty sure that if I just wanted to meet her, I don't think she would be opposed to it. You know? Me and her have corresponded a couple of times in our life. Literally a couple of times. Never talked, always DMs, but, you know, not complete strangers. You know? Blondie, how you been? What's up? Hey, Blondie. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Blondie. Perfect for me, you know what I'm saying? I love the white girls. You didn't even know. Blondie B's, dude. No, it's not. Look, I don't even care. Okay, because like it's all the same to me. Snowflakes. You know what I'm saying? Where the white women at? You know what I'm saying? Where them motherfucking white women at? Yo, if you don't give me some motherfucking white women, you see these nostrils right here? I'm gonna take a big ass breath, and then y'all ain't gonna have no air. Y'all wanna live with no air? No, well then deliver Black Santa a white woman. At least 2. I'll even take a white boy. I don't care. I've been to prison. Okay? Black Santa, you know, I do charity work now after, you know, my incarceration. I'm trying to, you know, better myself. I read a lot of books when I was in there. You know, I read the 48th Law of Power and shit. I read The Art of War. I turned Muslim. Sorry, that was making me laugh. You guys are like, that wasn't that funny, Saint. I know, but I thought it was funny. Hey, Beck, what's up? Do. Oh my God, Beck, dude. Today was stressful and weird, and we turned it around though. And I'm hoping, because we saw a hawk today fly over the cart, so like that was an omen that everything was going to get turned around, and it did. It did. Everything was really fucked up though. You know, things tried, like the Matrix tried to do fucked up shit to me today, Beck. Like, I sent Magic to go to the store to get me something that comes in a set, A and B, and you can't use one without the other. You can't use one without the other, so why would you ever see them separate? Well, Magic went to the store, they only had one left, and it was just A. They didn't have B. And I thought to myself, who buys Just Be and who sells Just Be? Now the store is stuck with a worthless item. And the whole reason I sent her was because I was already under stress and I had to be here, and it was an emergency. It had to be done ASAP, and it ended up I ended up not being done home till 3 o'clock, and I sent her out at 8:30 in the morning. Because I had to go to a different store in Pennsylvania. Luckily, they had what I was looking for, because there ain't many of these kinds of stores around. You know, hydro stores. They don't. Whew. Yeah. The mug smells like cocoa butters, dude. Nah, because Black Santa is ashy. Actually, look at him. He's all shiny. Black Santa, you do use cocoa butter. Nah, I don't use that cocoa butter. I use shea butter. Ah, you like shea butters, dude. Yeah, that's right. Look at how shiny I am. See your goddamn reflection in my forehead. Looking good, Santa. Looking good. You know, that's how Santa keep his skin young. You know, black don't crack. Blacks like crack, but they don't crack. Santa like butt crack. You know what I'm saying? Especially on a white woman. You know what I'm saying? Santa, does Mrs. Claus give you sex? Yeah, but Mrs. Claus, you know, she the same color as me, so nowadays that's not trendy. You know, that don't impress nobody these days. You know. Well, I mean, at least my Black Santa friends, they ain't impressed. They be like, where's your white woman at? And it'd be like, shoo, I got to get me one. You know what I'm saying? Or I ain't shit up in this neighborhood. You know what I mean? But I say that's a lot of pressure, dude. Because let's be honest, I mean, are the white ladies attracted to you guys? Well, I mean, they didn't used to be and shit, but like, thank God for mind control, because like, now they all is, and I don't even think they know why. You know, just look at every commercial on TV. Interracial couple, but never with a black woman. Always a black man. You know, is there an agenda behind it? Black Santa thinks so. Black Santa thinks that they might be trying to permanently alter our particular race, because you only is what your mother is. Okay? Everybody knows this. Even before genetics, the Jewish people knew that they was only Jewish if their mama was. How did they know that without any science and shit? You know what I'm saying? So like, if you only have white women with black men, it's almost like eugenics, y'all. Know what I'm saying? Just catch Black Santa's motherfucking drip. Black Santa, you're getting too deep for these people. They're just trying to laugh, bro. They'll be talking about eugenics. Oh, alright then. Well, ho motherfucking ho, y'all. Let's just fool around and shit. I know, Black Santa. Just sit down and breathe some air. That's right. That's one of the things I'm real good at. Look at these. Look at these. Look at these professional motherfucking air breathers. We breathe some motherfucking airs with this. I know, Black Santa is awesome, dude. Oh, look, you got a Kool-Aid stain, Santa, dude. Check you out, dude. W balls, W balls, W balls. Fucker stuck to my lip. Alright, I think we should get a ciggy. That's right, Picos, and motherfucking Blackety ass Santa tells the motherfucker the truth. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little too hard for y'all to hear sometimes, but you know, Blackety Santa be spitting the truth like a motherfucker up in here. I know, Black Santa, that is one thing you are good at, dude. You know, you don't cur. He don't cur. Yeah, I'm not gonna send you the chipped one, dude. Nah, bro. I mean, it wouldn't matter to you anyway, really. It's just a little chip here. On it, like tiny, but I was just joking, bro. No way. I wouldn't do you like that, bro. You got Black Santa videos? Devil Saint. I want to see it. Santa is a world star. Santa is a world star. World star. World star. World star. That's right. I mean, look at me. I'm a good-looking ass motherfucker. Who do you think gets all the white ladies? I get all the white women's. You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck the white women's at? Ladies, let me see you. You know Black Santa does it all for you. Black Santa, that is just so fucked up, dude. How do you think the black women's feel when you say that shit? Isn't your mom black? Yeah, but you know, what can a man do? The CIA, instilled the N-wordization program back in the late 80s. You know what I'm saying? You could see traces of it in the rap music and how it changed from being consciousness to gangster rap. You know what I'm saying? And feeding the prison industrial complex. Dude, you're getting too real on this. I told you, take it down a notch. Black Santa, dude.
DJ Easy Dick sent $5.
That's all. That was the dog out here right on W Balls 187.4 on your FM dial. You're tuned into the biggest balls of them all, DJ Salty Nuts. Hey, don't forget about my homeboy Easy Dick in the Jack Off Hour. That's happening at 12 o'clock tonight. Right now, we got some new Snoop Doggy Dogg for that ass. This one is called The Shiznit. You're about to go downtown, bitch, right here on the station that plays only platinum hits. That's 187.4 on your FM dial. If you're licking, that's W Balls.
Yeah, W Balls.
Everybody's got to hear the shit on W Balls, W Balls, W Balls.
Yeah, dude. Shout out to you. You appreciated the W Balls, dude. I only say that every once in a while, dude.
Hopping like a rabbit. When I take that Nina Ross, you know I got to have it. I lay back in the cut, retain myself. Think about the shit and I think it well. How can I make my grip? And how should I make that nigga straight slip? Set trip, gotta get him over his grip as I dip around the corner. Now I'm on another mission, wishing upon a star. Snoop Doggy Dogg with the caviar. In the back of the limo, no demo, this is the real. Breaking niggas down like he had the Holyfield chill. To the next episode, I make money and I really don't love hoes. Tell you the truth, I swoop in the coop. I used to sell loot, I used to shoot hoop, but now I make hits every single day.
Wait.
That nigga, the diggy got the drink.
Oh, I wanted to say something else. I messed up.
Before you get shot, it's 187 on the motherfucking clock.
I totally messed that one up. It's alright, you can't win them all.
Boy, it's getting hot. Yes, indeed it is. Snoop Dogg is on the mic. I'm about as crazy as Biz. Mark.
God bless you, dude. Like I said, thank you for appreciating W Balls, dude. I don't know why I sing that shit from time to time. I think it's autism. I just blurted out. This one doctor one time told me I have Tourette's. And they might be right, because I do just blurt shit out all the time. Especially swear words. And, yeah, dude, I was like 10 years old when I first heard that record. And I don't know about you guys, but like, I was a little too young for that record, dude. There was some sexually explicit shit going on that album. You know, that album made me feel a little uncomfortable sometimes. And I was listening to the Ghetto Boys when I was 8. So, like, I knew rap, but, like, you know who else made me feel like that? Was Eazy-E, bro. Oh, my God. He was so sexually fucking graphic. I remember listening to Eazy-E and the Ghetto Boys. The Ghetto Boys had some sexually explicit songs too. And I would be like, oh my God, I'm a kid. I'd be like, stop it. I remember I heard Eazy-E's Give Me That Nut, and I was like 11 or 12, and I went to Catholic school, bro. I remember listening to that song, and I remember just being like, oh, what a cool song. Because it has like a real happy, up-tempo beat, and then he just starts with the graphic shit. What the fuck, saying you don't like singing songs about sex? You know, Black Santa's favorite songs is whenever they talk about having sex with the white women. You know what I'm saying? Black Santa, shut the fuck up, dude. It's seriously, you and the fucking white women. Well, Saint, you know what I'm saying? You don't understand what a status symbol is. You know what I mean? All right, well, you just go watch white women then. Like, leave me alone. He only thinks about white women, dude. He can't do anything else. He got a taste of his first white woman years back, and it's over for Black BS Santa, dude. Do I remember you? Ah, CC's, yeah. Of course, dude. I remember most people that have been watching since the RV. I remember most of you guys because, you know, I was new on the network back then, and less people paid attention. And well, it doesn't matter. I remember all you guys. I pretty much remember all you guys. If you make an impression on me, actually, I'll remember you. I have autism. I have very good memory. Ever listen to Willie D's solo album? Devil Saint. I play that all the time on my fucking stream, dude. Do you know who I play it for? Take a guess. Take a guess who I play that fucking song for. Come on, dude. I'm a huge fan of the Ghetto Boys since I think I was 6 years old the first time an older kid gave me a tape. If you know what I'm saying? RVH Chicago was your favorite? Cool, dude. I felt that way. My brother was listening in the car to my mom's cassette player, Love to Love You Baby, and I said, Mom, I think she's a spider when she's yeah. When Chen was filming that rapper in the club, I don't remember. It's hard for me to remember everything. You first listened to Doggy Style when he was cycling through Finland? That's funny. But I'm glad I made you laugh. Oh yeah, Fred Sanford, NWA. So like, that's when NWA and the Ghetto Boys, they were CIA started. There was this thing called N-wordization, and it's a real thing. It's in declassified CIA documents now. They're declassified. You can look them up. N-wordization, and it was a program that was to cross racial boundaries, where any race, any member of any race could be N-wordized through television, music, media, and boy, has it worked. This is still working. I gotta get something else to eat. Let's get some cereal, dude. I got one of the most fiery cereals in the world. This Magic is so awesome. Picks it up for me. Even though it's unhealthy and she shouldn't be. But she knows I'm weak when it comes to this shit. Like Charles Manson? Oh God, Simply Tony's, that's bullshit. What was I talking about with Charles Manson? Yeah, it makes it real. It makes it real fun and spontaneous, right? Simply Tony's. Okay, here we go.
Light Niece at $3. Black Santa wants to hear Warren G regulate. All for Saint.
Yeah. God bless you, Simply Tony's. Oh. Thank you for being generous. God bless that winner, dude. And good choice. Let's go get some cereals, dude. Dude, when I was a kid, I'm gonna tell you, I was not the biggest fan of this song. I didn't dislike this song at all. It's a classic song. I mean, come on. But like, I wasn't insane about this song. I didn't even know how much people really loved this song until I went to college and people were still jamming it. Or when people would hear it, everybody would stop and be like, "Oh, I love this motherfucker." So, yeah.
We're damn good too, but you can't be any geek off this. Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're dead.
And the opening shit from Young Guns, dude. Young Guns and Young Guns 2 were... I love those films, dude. Love both those films.
Regulators. We regulate any stealing of his property. We're damn good too, but you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. Earn your keep.
Regulators! Mount up!
It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets, trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find
Mr. Warren G.
Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 21 and Lewis, some brothers shooting dice. So I said, let's do this. I jumped out the rock and said, what's up? Some brothers put some heat, so I said,
these girls peeping me, I'm a god who's swerve. These looking so hard, they
straight hit the curve.
Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe it. They're taking Warren's wealth, they took my rings.
They took my Rolex.
I looked at the brothers, said,
Mondo, give it back.
They got my homie hemmed up, and they all around. Get them up, seeing if they going straight down for pound. They wanna come up real quick before they start to clown. I best pull out my and lay them busters down.
You passed out watching. No, Young Guns 2's awesome, dude. Fuck that, Young Guns 2's awesome. Come on.
I glance in the cut and I see my homie Nate.
16 in the and one in the hole. Nate Dogg is about to make some bodies turn. Now they dropping and yelling. It's a tad bit late. Nate Dogg.
God bless you, Simply Tony's, dude. And we might get some more. We might get some more. I don't know. We'll see. I think they cut us off from Warren G. Danny Sullivan, dude. Yeah, we should be allowed. We should be allowed to say that word. We're not. Go figure. It's not fair. All right, let's because we're gonna have to let this motherfucking shit soak. I don't know how you guys eat your Captain Crunch, but my motherfucking shit soaks for at least 10 minutes because I can't stand the roof of my mouth getting all jacked up. Because it's so good. If you start eating it, I don't know about you guys, but I have no impulse control and I can't stop. I'm like, oh yeah, Captain. Especially Crunch Berries, dude. But Crunch Berries is a little softer, you know. Nate Dogg is so good. Let me see if I can. Why did that stop so soon? It's fucking power chat, dude. Let me see if we can fucking get a little more motherfucking regulators, dude. Yeah, what the fuck?
You have to regulate.
G-Funk.
I laid on them busters down, I let mine explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into
freak mode. Oh, he wants the bitches.
I just slept again.
That's right. That's the dream of Black Santa. Black Santa, he tells me, he's like, that's what you do. Saying, he's like, you just motherfucking, you know, take out a couple homies and then go lay down with some tricks. You know what I mean?
The freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me. The
Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the east side.
Motel, yeah. Nate Dogg is so good, dude. He can sing so good, dude. He was so good at singing, dude.
I'm tweaking into a whole new era. G-Funk, step to this, I dare ya. Funk on a whole new level.
The rhythm is the bass and the bass is the treble.
Chords, strings, we brings melody. G-Funk, where rhythm is life and life is rhythm.
If you know like I know, you don't wanna step to this. It's the G-Funk era, funked out with the gangsta twist. If you smoke like I smoke, then you're high like every day. And if your ass is a buster, 213 will regulate.
Cereal at night, whatever, Fred Glenn. Hey,
Wait. I need
Fred
to show
Sanford.
me Word doc in PDF again.
Seriously? You know, it'd
Hold
be
on.
faster if I used Scribe to show you how to do it.
What do you mean cereal at night, dude? You're not a stoner, are you? Okay, Mr. Sanford, because stoners eat cereal all day fucking long. Okay? Stoners and children are the biggest, we eat cereal the most, dude. We're the biggest consumers. That's why it was insane when Wheaties got mad at Michael Phelps for smoking weed. It's like, are you crazy, dude? Like, who do you think eats Wheaties, bro? Only stoners can get so high that Wheaties tastes good. You know? Stoners like, I'm so hungry, this cardboard with milk is so good. Yeah, can't hate on us, bro. You know, I'm in my Hugh Hefner robe. That's right. I'm bringing back the Harvey J vibes, dude. Here, I'll take my hair down, and we'll really summon Harvey J. Where's all the spoons at? Dude, there's no dishes in the sink. Oh my god, magic did... She did magic on our silverware. Oh, here's one. That's weird. Well, I'm sure she'll find them. I'm a pimp. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate them. Okay, I am a pimp. I got a pimp hand. Alright, don't test my pimp hand. You know what I'm saying? Skittles tested my pimp hand, and he's about to find out. Because I'm getting a Vention this year. And the Vention's going to enable me to do something that I've never been able to do. See, people usually, when they talk shit on me, they're like, oh, what's Sync going to do about it? What's Sync going to do about it? He lives in Maryland. I live all the way out here. Yeah, that's not going to be the case no more. That's not going to be the case no more. You know, I'm going to be here. I'm going to be there. And, you know, I'm going to hold some people accountable for some shit that's come out of their mouths. Because why not? We need content. You know what I mean? So why not? What kind of stoner would even... Hey, what's up, Joint Venture? How have you been? Exactly. What kind of stoner would even buy Wheaties? Well, I'm trying to have it make sense that anyone would eat Wheaties, because, like, why would Wheaties get mad at Michael Phelps? It's like, bro, don't we want anybody to push our product? Like, because, like, seriously, who's buying Wheaties, bro? Yeah. Now, Wheaties, the only way they're good is if you have an ass load of sugar. You just dump it all on them, dude. OG Aaron, what's up, dude? What's Magic doing? Sleeping. She got up early today to help me try to do some stuff. And Magic is like, I don't know. She always likes to go to bed. Like, excuse me, women, they have this thing where they love, naps, okay? I don't get it. I'm gonna sleep when I'm dead. So, like, I hate sleep. It's my enemy. Like, I love doing stuff, and I love having fun. That's the best thing to do, is to have fun. Work is good, too, because especially when you're accomplishing things. Like, that feels great.
Sent $3.
Okay, man. That's all I can say.
What's up?
Yeah, it is what it is. Riverside Jail. I just really don't want into it. It's all blacks, for one. It's all blacks. And they put me, when I finally got up to my cell, or it's like a day room, and all the cells are around it. That's how these ones are set up. And you take an elevator, they send you on an elevator, and it's like a whole bunch of you, and you get a paper. And it's like, I was on B4. Yeah, I was on B4 or something. Whatever it was, it's the fourth floor. And there's like A over here, and there's B. And I had to go to the B side, and you just go through a gate. Alright? And anybody that's been there already knows. And you're fucking in there. And also,
anybody knows.
I'm the only white boy. There's no fucking Mexicans. There ain't nothing. All of them are black. Immediately, though, the cop was like, what are you doing in this one? You can't be in this one. So, like, he, like, stayed with me all night till I got out.
Oh, you can literally see the gears turning as he invents this nonsense live. Like, bro, no cop is clocking in just a babysitter discount Pop-Tart wanksta. Hard on the outside, emotionally gooey and sweet in the middle. Probably strawberry flavored with sprinkles of delusion. TBH.
Definitely. They were trying to get me into, it was so full they couldn't get me into anything else. So he stayed in the room. And when they all had to go to sleep, they left me in the middle where all the tables were. And I didn't get out of my shit. I hate you anyways. But yeah, so when I got up into the room, I was the only white person. So the cop stayed with me because he was like, we gotta get you fucking moved. We can't. They were like already, they're like, what the fuck you doing in here, white boy? I was like, oh shit, dude. It was like, I don't even know how many rooms are in that. There's a lot, right? I was the only fucking white boy in there, dude. And I was like, fuck. So I was scared, I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes they got it. I'm not a bitch, bro. I'm not a bitch. Once I got up and realized that the cop stayed there, he's like, I have to sit here with you. And then they finally moved me. So they moved me into an interrogation room. After, like, because they were like, they could see that the bail was going through. They were going to put me in a new room, right? He was like, well, if you're getting bailed out, and we could already see its processing, we just got to wait for it to go through. So I think and then I got into that room at like 8 o'clock. And then at like 10:30, he moved me to an interrogation room and just left me in there.
Okay. So, dude, God bless you for the generosity, dude. And so if you guys don't know the context of that clip, I just want to catch everybody up because I love that clip because that shit is ridiculous. And that shit just proves that Skittles plays a character for you guys. He does. He's like Danger. He plays a character and he cuts WWF promos. He wants everybody to believe that he's this tough guy, shot caller, dealer, life taker. You know, just like Danger. Who was that? That was Skittles. So, and they really want you guys to believe it. They need it more than anything. They need you guys to believe that they are this like badass. And so when Skittles got arrested, so now I'm going to tell you what he was talking about for Alyssa and anyone else who didn't have context for this. So this was Skittles talking about after he got arrested from when Yub Nub lit him up with the fucking spray. He got bonded out, and like I'm gonna tell you guys this. So he gets bonded out by his mom, and it's completely by accident because he's not supposed to get bonded out. His mom wasn't that concerned with it. She wanted his wife to get out first, and then she was gonna worry about him. Somehow, Skittles, though, I don't know how he did it, but he circumvented the money and bailed himself out. And you guys know that he was out first. But yeah, that's because he circumvented this money, basically stole it. Because it was meant for his wife. And his mom called him out for it. And his mom was like, how dare you? You fucking loser. Like, you weren't even supposed to do that. And then he was like, well, I'll pay you back, Mom. I'm sorry. And the way he paid her back was he gave her a broken amp that had cheese sauce all over it and a broken guitar. Like, why wouldn't you go pawn it yourself and give your mother the cash? He okey-doked. He crackheaded his own mom. He pulled a crackhead move on his own mom. Like, he's the king of losers, dude. No, he's the prince of losers. Hella Billy's the king. And then, so let's talk about this clip, right? So he gets out of jail. I guess he's feeling all tough and hardcore, right? So he fucking tells this story about being stuck in this place. And I'm going to let Black Santa take it from here, okay? So, yeah. So, motherfucking Skittles and shit. So, like, he gets arrested, right? And he ends up in jail. And, like, basically, like, we don't know what happened to him. But, like, basically, like, we do know that, like, probably nothing happened that don't happen to everybody else. So when you get locked up, you know, you go through booking and then you go to your cell in whatever pod they put you in, right? So Skittles say that he say the guards, the COs was looking out for him because he said people that look like me was not pleased with his presence in the pod, right? So he say that the guards let him sleep in a common area, in some interrogation room, and then in a common area. The common area is where all the peoples go outside they cell. They can go watch TV, they can go play cards, gamble, shit like that, you know, during rec time. So he's saying that he got to sleep out in the rec room, hang out in the interrogation room. He full of damn shit, y'all. That shit don't happen. And he acting like the guards was looking out for him because he a white boy. That's crazy, y'all. He ain't got no status. Who is he? Who is he? Someone to be respected? Don't nobody know him. Motherfucking crazy and shit. I know, Black Santa. That's why I called him out. That's why I called him out on that shit. And I made a joke about it. And know what he did, Black Santa? What'd he do? He got so butthurt about it, he started spreading lies about me. Oh, Saint, that fucked up shit. Yeah, he started telling people that I was a bad person, that I would do bad things to innocent people. And all because he was butthurt about it. Well, Saint, that's fucked up because all you did was call him out on his bullshit. Know what I'm saying? Everybody knows that don't nobody get special treatment in jail. I mean, even if Donald Trump went to jail, didn't he? Didn't he get arrested a couple of years ago? Do you think Donald Trump got to sleep in a room all by himself? No. But Skittles did. Yeah, but Skittles did. Puff Daddy didn't get a room all by himself. Okay, but Skittles did. I know, Black Santa, that's what I'm saying. He's completely full of shit. And why lie about something like that? Well, probably cause he a pathological liar and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, dude. He's probably pathological. He is a pathological liar. We know that. So, yeah, all I did was bust him in a stupid pathological lie. And all we did was make a joke about it. So what? So I made people laugh and it got clipped. Maybe my joke was so funny that it got clipped. Who cares? Why did you have to be so butthurt about it? Like, I'm not the one that lied about you. You lied about you. I'm not the one that streamed myself telling a fucking story that anybody who's ever been locked up could see through as just weird bullshit. Like, why would you get to stay in a room all by yourself? Like, it makes no sense. The only people that would fall for that shit are people who've never been locked up. That's why it was so stupid of a stupid lie, dude. All right? So, oh, Lordy, this man done here done lost his mind. That's right. You better pray to the Lord. To the good Lord above. Okay? Because Black Santa, don't piss Black Santa off. Do you see these nostrils right here? Black Santa will always threaten you to suck all the air out your motherfucking space. Okay, I'll breathe it all in. I'll breathe it all in one motherfucking breath. Don't fuck with me. At any time, it can happen. You want to try me? Don't make me breathe in deep. You're going to pass right the fuck out. You're going to look like that part in Total Recall with your motherfucking eyes bulging out your head and shit. Tongue all swelling up. Don't fuck with me. Black Santa, holy shit. You don't got to fucking talk like that, dude. They're just having fun. You don't have to be so gangster, dude. Damn. Hey, what's up, Keck, dude? Is Black Santa Squeals? I don't think so. I think he's straight up he's from Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? He's inner cities. Jane's Addiction or Chili Peppers? How you doing, Keck? God bless you. Prison is poor man's rehab, yeah. I mean, if sobriety is a thing, oh yeah, prison or jail or prison helps because you ain't gonna have, unless you go to prison, you're not gonna have daily access to really anything. So you'll get clean. And being away from people, places, and things does help people get clean. This shit's still not soft enough for me yet. We just keep soaking that motherfucker as shit. You know what I mean? Oops, wrong chat. I was gonna say, Keck, I was like, he's either behind. I thought you were maybe behind in chat, but what's up, dude? Welcome back. Oh, Keck, dude, it's been a weird day, bro. We faced so much adversity today. Conquered all of it. Like winners. You know what I mean? We even got a Hawk Omen to prove it. And but yeah, stressful nonetheless. And like vibes started. I woke up in a great mood, instantly had my vibes flipped with this whole stroke off thing and the power company thing and the fucking nutrient store thing. But at the end of the day, I think I caught W's on all that motherfucking shit. So can't complain. Look at us. True fact, Black Santa's credit score is below 300. He filed for bankruptcy 3 times and he's been divorced 5 times. You liar. Don't disparage him. Black Santa's never been married. Okay, you were right about everything else, but he's never been married. Does right. Black Santa don't fucking pay no child support. What's the fuck wrong with you? You think I'm paying alimonies and shit? Hell to the no. I know blackity ass Santa, like, everybody acts like they know everybody. I mean, you might be right about that other shit. But like, don't act like I ever been married and shit. I got lots of kids. Okay, I might have filed for some bankruptcy. Okay? I may have the worst credit score in the motherfucking world, but I ain't never been goddamn married and shit. Well, he was close, blackity ass. I mean, give him that. Give him that. What happened with Stroke Off SB? Yeah. I mean, go to Lolcow Times and watch the clip. You know what, Magic? You know what, Magic? Do you see what's happening in my house? Like, I'm not gonna fucking hear that I don't have a power leak somewhere because things are fucking shorting and I don't even have things on that should cause things to short. Like there's definitely, this house needs an audit because something's wrong. Like now that this electric bill is so crazy, like I'm convinced that there's a leak because how the hell do you trip circuit breakers when you don't have anything plugged into them? Like if they're not overloaded, like you're just running normal appliances. Like why is it a problem? And that's why, like, I really think this shit's getting overloaded somehow. And I personally, I can't have my fucking I can't have my equipment, my appliances keep doing that. Like, I've already lost about $250 in fucking electrical equipment. More than that, actually. Because I have stuff that wasn't completely ruined. It was just damaged slightly because it lost, like, certain ports or you know? Fucking bullshit. I mean, Magic, didn't that happen? That happened earlier today, right? Or was it yesterday? Yeah. Fucking stupid. And it was the same thing, right? We were just sitting here, didn't plug nothing in, didn't turn nothing on, and it just acted like we did. So fucking bizarre. Black Santa obviously didn't like us spilling the beans on his personal life, and he used the Black Santa power. Oh, he used his race card to power trip on you. Oh, he tripped the power breaker. But Black Santa, why do you punish me, dude? I don't know, Black Santa. If you're gonna fucking start acting like that, I'll make sure you never get another white woman ever again in your life, dude. Like, I see the way you look at Magic, dude. You know what I'm saying? I'll make sure you don't never get to undress her with your eyes ever again. So I gotta eat this. Black Santa wouldn't survive the civil rights movement with the chimney shit. It wouldn't go well. Not during civil rights. People were so scared that every black person was gonna break into their house anyway. That, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Black Santa comes down the chimney with presents, people would have got the wrong idea. Poor Black Santa, that would have been terrible. You would have had to call Dr. Martin Luther the King, bro. That's right. I mean, clearly, Dr. Martin Luther the King is my cousin. No shit, Black Santa, is this your cousin? Don't you see the resemblance and shit? Clearly, I am just like a couple shades darker. Because Dr. Martin Luther King, he got some white in his family, you know? He got a little cream in his coffee. You know what I'm saying? Not blackity ass, Santa. Look at me. Straight up melanated, never deviated, you know what I'm saying? Straight up melanated, never deviated. Check me out. Black Santa, look at you coming up with catchphrases, bro. Dude, I'm impressed. I think that's your first catchphrase of all times, dude. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt with an African flag on it. You know what I'm saying? How can you say that, but then you love white women so much? You're deviating there. See, you don't want to answer now. Let's see how it is, dude. Now Blackity Santa's all quiet. Buy peanut butter. Captain Crunch. Please. If you know what's good for you, you'll buy that. And then let it soak for 15 minutes, I'm telling you. This shit has the Clark Griswold non-neutral cereal varnish on it. It's going to take a literal 15 minutes. But then it'll be perfect. You feel like his catchphrase would be, oh lordy lord? Well, it kind of is. He does say, oh lord. Oh lord, but like, I feel like other Black Santas already took that. You know, the world is filled with Black Santas too. His catchphrase is straight up melanated, never deviated. You know what I'm saying? High frequencies, dude. That's right. You guys took it or say goodbye to the roof of your mouth. Half the time, I say goodbye to the roof of my mouth. Because I'm such stoned. No, I'm just like, give me my crunch berries and give me my shit. And I start eating it and I feel it. It starts getting me, especially right behind my front teeth. Oh, that little teardrop of skin you got, it starts ripping that up and I'm like, do you stop? No, you're like, fuck it. Because it's already got you. It's got your taste buds. It's got you mind controlled through your taste buds. And you're just... It's too late. That's why you got to just show restraint from the start. Don't even eat one off the bowl. Don't pour any into your hand. Like, pour it in the bowl, let it sit. Don't do that to yourself. Because that's what's going to make you not be able to wait 15 minutes. The actual, for real, 15 minutes. Don't give me 5 minutes and it felt like 15. No, it's got to be actual 15 whole minutes. Don't give me this, it's going to turn to mush. Does this sound like mush to you? This has been over 20 minutes. Ready? I know you heard that. It's just adequately crunchy right now. That's why it's called Captain Crunch. Hey, just don't stop. You can't stop it. Fly Soldier done lost his mind. He's streaming with filters on now. Magic! Fly Soldier has a fucking female filter on. Magic, he's got a female filter on. When did he start this?
I don't know, I'm seeing it here.
Here, look at it here.
Boy, I don't know why he's... God, he's hideous.
Look, you can see it glitching. You can see the face tracker glitching. Oh my... Oh wait, there he is. Look what it does to his lips. It's giving him these big... Succulent, lips. He looks like, dude, I think hanging out with Pixie has fucked his mind up, and he's getting all.
She's definitely a user.
Yeah, but I think it's screwing him up. This polyamorous transformer thing. Santa always comes down the chimney. The soot clings to his blackety skin. That's why he's always black. I mean. I thought that that's very possible. I mean, for all we know, by the end of the shift, Santa could be black from soot. Like, he don't have a shower, you know, until he gets home at the North Pole. Everybody knows that Santa's from Finland, in the Arctic Circle, not the North Pole. He's from Lapland, Finland. The real Santa Claus. And I don't mean the Santa Claus myth comes from Finland. I mean, the real Santa has always lived in Lapland, Finland, and he still lives there to this very day. There is a real Santa Claus. Rovaniemi, Lapland. Yeah. Fred, you seeing this shit? Look at this shit. Fly's lost his mind. Fly's lost. It gave him a nose job. The CGI, the what do you call it? The face, the CGI face tracker bullshit that he's using gave him a Michael Jackson nose and big inflated lips. This is why is he doing that? Look how the face tracker fucks his blinking up too. Dude, he was doing fine. The filter, thank you, that's the name of it. I don't know why I can't think of shit. Yeah, he's using a weird filter. And do you see these new tattoos under the eyes? Man, did he go too far, dude. He went too far. His whole, he doesn't have any skin left now. Like, look at his face. Like, those just don't even match, bro. That doesn't even match. It just looks like two splotches. It's not... Like, I gotta tell you, the rest of his face tats don't look bad. The rest of... His brother has worse face tats. His face tats are pretty good. But now he has fucking these two splotches. It's like, ah. Like, what are you gonna do with them splotches, man? He got new microdermals, dude. Yeah. I used to have microdermals. I had 3 of them right here. I can't believe he found somebody to do that, because people won't even do those anymore. Excuse me. Face tats are for people who were molested, definitely. I think nowadays, Crundle, most tattoos just are. When you see sleeves, I think that's molestation and face tats. Because certain tattoos are just screaming to people, I'm tough. Get away. Get away from me. I'm tough. Like, and like, look at Justin Bieber. Like, come on, dude. Sleeves, bro. Oh, yeah. Shrikos, what's up? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Whoa. Totally forgot about that. Dude, he got caught. They got caught sword fighting at Jack Doherty's at the urinal. They kissed each other how many times on purpose? They've admitting to have been doing OnlyFans separately and together. But you know what? I know that, like, a lot. I heard the older I get, the more I meet women that tell me that, you know, I dated one of the twins, and I hear more freaky sex shit from twin stories than you know. I've heard twins talk about how they the girls can't tell the difference, so they'll switch. Like, they'll pretend they gotta go to the bathroom, and then the other twin comes in and has sex with the girl. Freaky. They try too hard. It's terrible. I've got 2 tattoos and I regret them both because I was an edgy teenager. And edgy, right? Yeah, you know what I did? Pierced my nipple when I was 15. A week later, I woke up with my mother's pinky through it, and she was like, take it out or I rip it out. I was so mad at her at the time. Such a good call. Oh my God, I don't want to be known as some disgusting porno guy with nipple rings. Like, ew. You know? Magic got a tattoo. She had it cut out of her skin and had her skin stitched back together. Had a big chunk cut out and then boop, they squeezed it together and stitched it. You know, I love looking at tats on other people. Especially nowadays, these artists are sick and the colors are sick. I thank God for other people's skin because to me that's my organ. I'm not gonna tattoo my liver or my kidneys. Like none of that dye is FDA approved. Like I don't know, but like I'm glad other people do it. I get to look at beautiful artwork, exquisite artwork. But like I was raised Catholic. We're not allowed to do that. Like you don't get tattoos, dude. Like it's a no-no. And I was raised Catholic. I was devout Catholic. I try to not make God mad at me, dude. Dude, did you pierce your wiener too? No, I'm not that crazy. My brother did. No shit, I'm not even lying to you. My brother did. He Prince Alberted himself. Right through the top. I was like, why? Yeah, I was trying to be an edgy teenager with mine. I was like, ooh, I'm edgy. It was so homosex, dude. It was so homosex. I'm so glad my mother made me take that out. Oh, God. Just embarrassing. It's beyond pain. Yeah. I couldn't even imagine. I had my nipple pierced and that felt like fire. I couldn't imagine the head of my dick, which is way more sensitive. My nipple felt like someone sliding a lit match, nice and slow through the protuberance. Woo! It hurt so bad I had to drive home from the piercing place with my shirt up my knee like that so that I could stretch my shirt away from my skin. It hurt so bad. I just drive it home like that. Like, oh, my nipple was pissed. My nipple was like, why would you do that? And I was like, ow. I was like, I think it's going to look cool. And my nipple was like, it doesn't look cool. It looks homosex. And I was like, shut up, nipple. And my nipple was like, I'm telling your mom. And I was like, go ahead. Stupid nipple snitched on me. You're in the park side of things, that's why you accepted in the community. Well, thank you, Street Ghost. God bless you. Thank you for saying I'm accepted. I worked with a guy who got his cock pierced. He pissed like danger because it fucked his urethra. Now, I've heard about that also, and that's hilarious. Want to hear something else? Even worse than that, Crundle? Because I thought that was bad, right? Hearing about piercings that go wrong on your wiener. Listen to this, Crundle and everybody else. This is hilarious. I mean, this is hilarious in a bad way. So there's a guy, Magic, I'm going to roll a joint. So there's this guy who got locked up, and he did about 10 years. And one of the people he met in his travels through the penitentiary system was a gentleman who was batshit crazy. And this batshit crazy guy, he goes into the cell with this guy. He gets moved into this guy's cell. And he goes, why does it smell like pee in here? And this is a crazy guy, and he goes, I pee everywhere. I can't help it. When it's time to pee, it just goes. And he's like, what do you mean it just goes? And you just pee everywhere? And he's like, yeah, I can't help it. I can't help it. And he goes, oh, I gotta pee. And he goes over to the toilet, and the piss just starts going everywhere. And it's hitting him in the face. And it's going all over the walls. And he's just like, there it goes. I can't stop it. So this guy is in prison. And he's like, I'm going to have to unalive this guy. Like, he's seriously peeing all over the place. And he thinks it's funny. And I got to live with this dude? Like, what? So, didn't take this dude long. It took a couple days. No, thank you. He finds out the reason this is happening is not because this dude ends up taking a beating. Because he ends up pulling this shit around some gang members. And they didn't take mercy on him. And he's always talking about how he's afraid to be around people because I always have to pee. I always have to pee. And then it happens and then it goes everywhere. And then the people beat me up. And it's just like, yeah, of course they beat you up. You're peeing on yourself and everything. But check this out. Here's the story, ready? Turns out this dude wasn't peeing everywhere on purpose. When this dude was a young person, like 7 or 8, he used to take pieces of broken glass and turn his fucking Johnson into string cheese. Then it would heal up, and he'd string cheese it again. And he did it over and over again so many times that he just had a string cheese it. Winner! I told you I'd one up you, Crundle. Told ya. So, yeah. Alright, let's get a... Where's my grinder? Yeah, Babbage, he hooked himself up with a string cheese ass Johnson. You know? You'd string your balls up? She goes, yeah, why? That's the thing, like, why did... Good point. Why stop at the winner? Why wouldn't you string cheese your sack? Also, well, you couldn't string cheese your sack. You could turn it into... That would be pretty rough. You could turn it into like potato slices, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I win, Crundle. Sorry, dude. But you reminded me of that story. It's kind of your fault. Oh God, yeah. I remember listening to this story, and I remember going, I can't stand this guy. He's peeing everywhere, and he's a psycho, and he thinks it's funny, you know. And then I found out that, like, this dude wasn't doing that at all. That he wasn't laughing because he thought it was funny at all. He was laughing because he was constantly nervous and scared. He was crazy. He was laughing because of that, too. But, oh, man, what a swerve on that story, man. I was like, what? I was like, he string cheesed his Willie? Oh, my God. How could you string cheese your own Willie? Oh, God, these grinders are just hopeless. Where, like, I know I have a couple other grinders somewhere. I have to find them. This has just gotten to the point of madness, dude. I can't even fucking grind through one butt anymore. I'm gonna have to completely take these apart and clean them. Like, I'm gonna have to take like 10 minutes with each one and really fucking get them pristine with rubbing alcohol, because this is insane. And it's my own fault because my shit's so damn terpy. I ain't never had nothing that had terps this high. Not to toot my own horn, toot, but I zipped my pecker up enough times to realize it's not my kink. Yeah, Crundle, I did that once. I got my testicles, I think. Let me think. Or was it my dick? I can't remember. I got one of them. And I remember I can't remember if it was my dick or my balls. But I remember where I was. I had this apartment in Mount Washington. And I remember it was just a normal... And you know how I wear scrubs every day. This was just a rare occasion when I had jeans on, bro. Maybe I was out of practice from wearing all the scrubs. But, dude, I zipped my fucking shit up. I just remember the worst part of it was that I don't know about you guys, but I couldn't unzip it. Like, my skin actually had caused it to lock in place. Like, I definitely wasn't moving it forward, but I couldn't move it backwards either. And moving it backwards, even if it was going to move, it was going to hurt too. Like, so remember, Crundle, you're like, it's just like, what do I do? What do I do? Oh, shit! What do I do now? No! I can't, I lose either way! Oh my god! And the whole time your fucking nuts are stuck in the zipper and you're like, shit! What do I do? And then finally, you gotta just man up and rip that shit, bro. Like, everybody realizes it at one point. You just gotta man up. You just gotta take a deep breath and go, let's go! Let's fucking go! And you gotta hope that, like, you didn't catch nothing important. So no blood starts, like, squirting out. Woo! Yeah, I remember the pain. Because it got stuck in there and it's like, shit! No! Ladies, just be glad that you don't have long ass hanging roast beef vagina lips, because imagine getting that stuck in your zipper. Or if you had like a long clit. Susie has both. Susie's new nickname is Arby's. I'm calling her Arby's from now on, dude, because she's got the meats. She got roast beef dreams. I'm sorry, Susie, but, like, you're the one that shared your vagina, and somebody sent it to me, and I didn't know what I was looking at until it was too late. They were like, hey, Saint, look at this, and I was like, boop, and I was like, ah! Not because it was a problem. Like, I didn't have a problem with it. Like, I bet you a lot of you guys would bang her. It's not like it wasn't abnormal looking. It looked like a vagina. It had slightly large lips and it had a slightly large clit. Like, it looked like she was aroused. Maybe she was. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. If she wasn't aroused, them shits probably get even bigger. It's like, whoa. Alright, you ready, Magic? Bet she has quite the mound. I think it's shaved, bro, because I didn't see no hair. I think she waxes or something, bro. Oh! I almost spilled that. And I think in her line of work, she's got to keep it clean. Because customers now... Oh, Jesus, I almost spilled it again. Customers these days probably want that. You know, they probably want the shaved ass shit. Or the landing strip. Like, she probably shaves it down into a landing strip. Like a little African-American mohawk. Simply Tony's! Everybody sub to the Kick. SAINTTENN. So we can build the Kick channel this year. Because we are going to be... Sometimes we're going to be only streaming on Kick. So, you don't want to miss the awesomeness, because we do shit on Kick we can't do on YouTube. Let me show you guys. For example. Bam. You know what I'm saying? For example, this is an example of a wheel, and we are going to put things on this wheel like mouse traps and other things. And where do you think we're going to show that? YouTube? No, it's not going to show on YouTube. What's up, Drizzos? Kick is boring. I know, but I can show cannabis on Kick. I can't show it here, and I can show stunts that YouTube might get mad at me for. You know? Thought she was from Trinidad? I think so. Because my stepdad's from Trinidad, and I remember her saying that, and I remember going, my stepdad's from Trinidad. So I think that's true. Drizzles, dude, what's up? Been burning, what's up? You're gonna lose me to Kick? Fuck no. I stream on both. No, I stream on both. Hell nah. But let me tell you something. Kick is becoming, YouTube is becoming just like fucking Tickety Talk, bro. Like it's like they treat us all like we're kids, bro. And it sucks. That's right. And I'm the most motherfucking sick of it. Saint is sick of it, but I'm sick of it too. Alright? It's bullshit. We want to speak freely. Even blackety ass Santa cannot say the N-word. It's fucking bullshit. I know, Black Santas, that's gotta be frustrating for you. It's gotta be frustrating, Black Santa. It does alright. I know how to make myself feel better. How do you make yourself feel better when you're frustrated, Black Santa? Find myself a white woman's. Where the white women at? You know what I'm saying? Like, I find one. I just go outside. I yell that shit. Nowadays, it's that easy. We go, where the white women at? You know, because that's really what's most on Black Santa's mind. Is the white women. I know Black Santa. It's crazy. Magic, do you want to smoke? Here, I'll bring this in for you. So I know you're cold. Alright, Magic, now taste this and tell me what you think it is.
Well, isn't it from the same?
Not necessarily. I mean, we got different kinds.
How to make a homicide appear suicide.
Those emails and text messages, Carol and Steve
I think it's the same.
days before her death
What is it?
were read to the jury. Crime scene analysts claimed the blood spatter.
You know, I can't think of the name right now.
Moby Dick.
Yeah, Moby. Yeah, that's Moby.
That's right. Drizzle says hello.
Hello. I know I had a blank.
Oh yeah, Blazing Saddles reference. That's right. One of the best movies ever. You're welcome. You want another one?
I'm good, thank you.
It's one of the best movies ever, dude. Back when movies could be movies, bro. Like, imagine Blazing Saddles would never have come out today. You think Blazing Saddles would have ever got greenlit? Hell no. I mean, imagine Blazing Saddles, like fucking, what's it called? Don Rickles, dude. He would have never been a fucking comedian. Since that appearance on that VP video. For real, Charles, I need to get a laptop probably for Kick. I don't know. I need to get a fucking computer also. See, we all need computers, man. This is bullshit. What's up, Temp? How you doing? Temp, look at our invention and go, boom. I think we're close to 450. And we need this invention, you know what I'm saying, Temp? Because, like, we're gonna go places cool, see cool stuff. We're also gonna fucking press people, like people that have been talking shit and they think they're gonna get away with it because I live so far away. Oh, we're pulling up. Oh, we're pulling up. There's a lot of people that have crossed me, and part of the reason they did was because they were like, "Oh, I'll never see Saint again." Ha 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 ha, Vanton. Pretty sure the Vanton is just gonna have a couple pairs of boxing gloves in it at all times. You know what I mean? Pryor's funniest man that ever lived. He's one of them. You're not gonna hurt anyone, am I? Nah. This is about fun this year, dude. It's all just for stream. Like, I actually don't want... No, I don't want to hurt people, dude. And plus, these people ain't my for real enemies, bro. Like, maybe they are in the streaming world, but like, no, I just want to teach people lessons, like to respect me as a streamer. You know what I'm saying? Don't be fake with me. Don't spread lies about me. Just leave me alone if you can't be normal to me. Like, you know. And if you can't be that way, I'm gonna show up. And we're gonna see who puts their fucking money where their fucking mouths are. Cause I'm tired of that shit too. People are always talking about kicking my ass. Fucking Skittles and Hallabilly and blah blah blah, Geezer, all these people have threatened me. Well, I'm pulling up on them with gloves, and I want to see, because I already know what they're made of, but I want them to get exposed to their chats and to you guys for what they're made of, you know. Having 2 pairs of boxing gloves at the ready is a W. I did. Thank you. Oh, it's happening, bro. It's happening, because that's the way men should be settling shit. These fuckers with their doxing and their cop calling, and they start false rumors. They're like fucking girls, dude. Nah, put them gloves on, dude. Man the fuck up. Especially when you open your fucking shit all about me. Like, you want to say something about me that's true, what could I say? But these people never have nothing true to say about me. They always want to make something up. I offered to take him on Street Beefs. Guess what? ... Let me guess. He chickened out, Crundle. See what I mean? He's a pussy, bro. He's scared of all confrontation. Why do you think he was scared of me? Because he knows that I'm different than him. I'm built differently. Why do you think he fucking waited until I was passed out? Same reason Chicken waited until I was fucking so drunk that I couldn't even stand. And he still lost because all he wanted to do was wrestle. He thought he was going to beat me in wrestling when I was drunk. But Chicken can't wrestle for shit, and he's not that strong. But when he's not as drunk as me, look, he throws better hands, right? Plus, I didn't know we were getting into a real fight. I thought we were kidding around. If I'd have known we were getting into a real fight, I wouldn't have thrown such a pussy slap to him. I would have boxed his ear so he couldn't hear for the next couple weeks. You know? I'm autistic, dude. Autism, dude. I trust people, and I'm a bad judge of my surroundings, you know? Throwing hands across America, that's right. What's up, Hans? How have you been? Nice to see you, dude. Sorry, Hans. You're like, I'll never say hi to you again, Saint. Jesus Christ, can't you be normal? Sorry, Hans, dude. Hey, Hans, sprechst du Deutsch? Hey, Hans, Utzenbacken, keiner Eier, und Taberwurz Zucker, und Taberwurz Mehl. Ich bin ein Traum in den Utzenbacken. Sorry. You said for real chicken? Wait, then little chicken arm chicken. For real Chicken Eddie's what? That he punched me? Yeah, look. Every time I look at myself, I have to see stupid Chicken Eddie's, dude. No, I'm kidding. It's actually not a bad reminder because me and Chicken's friends, and even if we weren't, even if we weren't to stay friends, it's a memory of a time when I would have had a really good friend. But we're friends at the moment, so hopefully it stays that way. Thank you, Hans, dude. Thank you. Yeah, much love, dude. I'm still missing a patch of hair. I know, it's so bad. Like, the thing that sucks about it is it's not centered like a bald spot would be. It's way over here, dude. And like, dude, I've been getting so salty about it lately, dude. I've been getting so salty about it that like, I really think I might rip people's hair out for revenge. Like, I owe Q45 a handful of hair. I owe Mr. Big Poops a handful of hair. I owe Chicken Eddie 2 handfuls. Because he did it twice. I could get all of it from all of them. I know where Q is. You think I couldn't find Q? I could find him in 2 seconds. It would only be a matter of is he in California or is he back in Pittsburgh? And I'd pull up on him, rip his hair out. Then fucking Mr. Big Poops, St. Louis. I pull up on him, rip his fucking hair out. Checkhead, the son of a bitch. He better be wary of me on the RV because I might snap at any moment and just rip his hair out. Because like this is driving me nuts. How it just it's growing in so slow. I feel like it's gonna be years, dude. If it even comes back up, and it's all the way on the side of my head. It looks weird. Do minoxidil? I am doing it. It doesn't work. I mean, maybe it works, but look at it. It's not even like here is regular thinning in the center. That's where you see regular thinning. This shit on the side is fucking bullshit, dude. I'm cool. You just need to understand it. That's right. Thank you, Street, because I am so misunderstood, dude. You understand me. That's how you know that. Shout out to you. Hey, it's all about how have you been, dude? How have you been, dude? What are you looking at exactly? My bathroom. Okay, this is where we hang out and smoke because I can't smoke anywhere else in the house. Well, I mean, I probably could. My landlord wouldn't have that big of a shit fit as long as it's not cigarettes. You know what I mean? Hair thinning. Well, I had fucking hair ripped out, and then my hair fell out both times I was locked up. Like, it was such a coincidence, man. Like, I would get locked up, and then my hair would fall out. A lot of people say it's stress. I think it was a reaction to the vaccines that they give, or the tuberculosis shot. I don't know. Maybe it is the stress. I don't know. But the point is it would fall out in handfuls when I was locked up. That's where it's growing back in the middle and all in here. Like, see all this shit? That's all growing back from the last time I was locked up. See how we have no problem with that? It fell out when we were locked up, and now it's growing back in. But this shit back here is from people ripping my hair out. It's all from people going like this. Think about it in a fight. If you're right-handed, you're going to grab me right there, look, and jerk my head. Look at that. It's naturally where your hand goes. Oh, ironically, that's right where the spot is, too. Not in the center of my head. It's just age? No. No, because fucking I've never had that problem until I went to jail. The first time, dude, I had thick hair until I went to jail. I came out with almost none. And then slowly that started to grow back in. And then I got arrested. Then I went on the RV and people ripped it out. That started to grow back in a little tiny bit, and I went back into jail again. So here we are now, like we're really trying to do damage control at this point. You know? When you got out, it was really thin. See, Roxanne? Yeah, dude, you should have seen me, Roxanne. I was crying to my landlord. I was like, I'm not gonna have any hair left. I was like, John, I gotta get out of here. I was like, I was like, why when I get locked up does my hair fall out? I was like, ah. John's like, shut up. But he could see it. Roxanne, I'm not lying to you. I'd go like this. See that? Not a single hair. Oh, one. Okay, watch. None. Okay? None. Okay? None. Look at that. See, 3 in a row. If I was in jail doing that, I would do it for my landlord, John. I'd go like this. Clump. 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 And I would just be like, and I'm not even exaggerating. What's that? All the cold ass air they have in the cells definitely has something to do with it. Bro, it's just such a filthy place, bro. Nothing's ever cleaned. My skin's never the same when I get out of there. I get all these weird skin things, like, dude. Plus, I have autoimmune disease. I can't deal with the filth, bro. Do the top, Sipitonis? What do you mean? thank God it grew back. Well, it's not finished yet, Roxanne. I know. But dude, this still looks like shit. Look at it, how it puffs out on the side here. Look at that. Because it's so uneven. It's so uneven. Look at it. That's why, like, this shit's supposed to be hanging in nice, thick dreadlock curls. It's not supposed to frizz at all. I know, because I know my hair. It's frizzing because there's not enough body to it. And instead of the curls being heavy and hanging, they're going, now. Depressing. But at least it's growing back, because it could be worse, right? I could just be sitting here fucking hating life, because I sympathize with every male and every female that loses their hair, because none of us want to do it. It's our hair. We've had it our whole lives. Why don't we get to keep it? It's like, fuck that, it's my hair. Like, it's not right, dude. You want to see the Reese's and a bite? Oh, sure, dude. Dude, that's my pleasure, dude. Believe me, it's almost gone, number one. So it's a good thing you asked. And it's so good. Here, I'm gonna give you a close-up of it too. Yeah, Simply Tony's bought us this Reese's because he's a generous ass. He's a generous ass motherfucker. And we appreciate him and everybody else that's generous like him. Why is Magic leaving? She must be sleepwalking. Yep, she's sleepwalking. Because look, Simply Tony's, she's sleep eating. No, this is Simply Tony. That's the Reese's. Magic, I guess she left it there for Mrs. Grundy. No. Alright. Yeah, it was the Reese's. Why? What did I say? Did I say something else? I probably did. Yeah, it's a Reese's coffee cake. Okay, and Saint baked it perfectly. So here's what peanut butter Reese's coffee cake, dudes. This is what's left. Now, it's got these coffee cake crumbles on the top. You know, me and Magic's been plowing through this. Because Simply Tony's, look, Magic still has her birthday cake left. I baked her this birthday cake. Look. Italian love cake. Look, she still has, look at that. It's a huge cake. She's never going to finish it. Look at the size of it. Okay. Oh, it's not even good anymore. Look at that. It's like, ew, look, it's all liquidy and subturated. She's going to have to throw that out. Yeah, that's definitely no good. Yeah, an Italian love cake is definitely for a party, like, or a family. Like, one person can't eat a whole one. That's like $30 worth of ingredients. 20. And it makes a huge, enormous fucking cake. So we've been working on that and this Reese's. So, Simply Tony's, dude. Cheers to you, dude. Thank you for being generous, dude. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. It's so good, dude. It's so good. I don't know why I didn't think of it a long, long time ago. What's not as good as the Reese's? A love cake? Well, for me, because I don't like chocolate, but I don't know, dude. Dude, the love cake is pretty fiery. Bro, homemade whipped cream icing with chocolate pudding mixed in it. That would go good. I want to make a homemade whipped cream icing and put vanilla pudding in it. Vanilla pudding, whipped cream icing, dude. Ooh, might be good. Like, I want to make one with vanilla cake instead of chocolate and vanilla pudding instead of chocolate. A vanilla love cake. It's probably off the charts, dude. That Reese's really sticks to your fucking shit. Oh. Alright. Sorry, dudes. Break out my water pick. I've misplaced it. I misplaced it. And it would be a good thing to find again, because I never got to use it. So whoever said I wouldn't use it, they were right, because I lost it. Oh, I gotta find it. I got my dentist tools, and it's been about 4 months since I've cleaned my teeth with them, so we should do it again. I got the good ones. You know what I'm saying? Simply Chinese. I got 2 sets. Holy shit. I got two sets. This one's a half a set, but I got this one. That's got a lot of tools in it. Probably the only thing that's saved my teeth over the years is that I actually do clean them. I don't take care of them like I should, but I do clean them, so it's probably the only reason I still even have them, with how much I fucked them up. He's going to the dentist. He claims that's going to be he is not, Crundle. Billy says he's going to the dentist. It's going to be hilarious when he realizes a couple of implants are worth more than his property. Yeah. Well, just one implant is worth his property. Yeah. Well, just one. Yeah. How's he going to get implant? Dude, his whole mouth is ruined. He's going to get falsies, bro. Bro. Nah, dude, he's too poor for even one implant. Are you kidding me? The dentist is going to look at his income and he's going to be like, we could pull them and then make you dentures. So that's what's going to happen. The dentist is going to tell him, look, these are all pretty much fucked. Might as well just yank them all. Save yourself the trouble over the next 15 years. Get all these impacted roots out. You know what I mean? Infected roots. I mean, Crundle's not lying. Supposedly, EBT's paying for it. Nah, it's the state, whatever it is. It's I don't know what you call it, but maybe it is EBT. It's the same thing. If it's through the state, whatever it is, EBT. Yeah. He said he's going tomorrow, claims he's got enough credit to finance it. Yo, dude, when it comes to the state funding poor people, all you need is a dentist to approve it, basically. Like, if the insurance offers something and you find a doctor, did you see my nostrils flare there? And a doctor is willing to do something that's within your insurance. Like, fuck, maybe, like, isn't that nice that you work and you can't, and you gotta pay for your shit? This asshole's going to get his teeth fixed off of your fucking taxes, dude. Yeah, send him a fucking dono while you're at it. How's that make you guys feel? That's kind of fucked up. That kind of pisses me off, dude. Brixton? What about it? Like, think about all the shit that he gets for free that working people don't. Why aren't food stamps a reward for having a job? Like, why do you get rewarded for not having a job? You know what I'm saying? Like, our country does it all backwards, bro. If you go to work every day for a year without missing a shift, that should be your reward. Next year, you get food stamps every month for a year. You know what I mean? Like, I should so be president, dude. I'm so smart. I'll chop the hands off of thieves. You know what I'm saying? I'll execute Pete's. You know? And I'll reward good people. Everyone will have to have a license to have a child, so people can't just shit out babies whenever they get horny. Guys, saint for president, dude. Seriously, write me in on the ballot. You guys know you can write people in on a ballot. Write me in. At your work, your insurance takes care of it. Yeah, you got a good job. Not everybody gets good dental. Most people have dental. You know, but not everybody has good dental. That's the one that sucks. That's the one that they usually fuck you around a little bit on, is your dental. You know, you'll always have a larger copay for that, and lots of things won't be covered for your dental. And nah, dude, he's getting fucking free mouth work. Like, he has no teeth. He's gonna get dental reconstruction. Do you know how expensive that is? And he's gonna get his fucking EBT. The welfare office to pay for it. That's fucked. You guys can't do that. And you pay taxes. He don't pay taxes. Where's your rewards? Oh, what, your tax refund? You're not even supposed to be paying taxes. You're supposed to be keeping all your wages. Our Constitution says that personal income can't be taxed. The only taxes should be paid by wages earned through a business. And that's the exact opposite of what we do. Everything's the opposite in this country. Businesses get away with tax write-offs, and people pay on wages, you know. Crundle has some of the best dental insurance that's available, and it's still expensive. Yeah, it's like, that's how you get fucked. Because dental is never a good insurance. It just never is. This motherfucker's getting free dental, dude. Amazing. Amazingly lame. He's gonna be unalive from pancreatitis soon, but he's got to get his teeth fixed, and you have to pay for it? Fuck does he need teeth for? He should have fucking taken care of them better. Maybe being an alcoholic on Suboxone isn't good for your fucking teeth. Both rot your teeth out, both rot your bones right out of your fucking body. You know? Simply Tony's pays for his insurance, house, car, TVs, and dental, but I pay out the S for all of those mentioned 50 plus hours a week to pay more than EBT. See, look at you, dude, hitting the fucking hours, dude, collecting the overtime, stacking the monies, dude, hustling. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the way most people are. Like, most people are like, okay, I'll figure it out. This is the lifestyle that I want. I want this, I want this, I want this. These things, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how to get it. You know, especially dudes. Dudes are supposed to have that go get it attitude. They're not supposed to lay on their ass and do nothing and think that they're worth a shit. See, that's the other thing. It's one thing that he lays on his ass for no reason, not being ill, not being crippled, nothing, and but he thinks that it's awesome. He thinks everything that's unmanly is awesome. Not working, beating up your girlfriend, abusing animals and children, you know, grifting, conning, even running your mouth is womanly. Like cutting WWE promos is womanly. Throwing down and fucking fighting is what men do. He doesn't do that. Hence why he drove past my house after talking all that shit about watching me pull up. Yeah, I watched you fucking not even drive through Maryland, bro. You didn't even drive through the state. You went from Pennsylvania to West Virginia to Virginia. I guarantee it. What's up, yo? What's up? I'm talking to Simply Tony's. Oh yeah, maybe it was about the Hellabilly, but I was talking to Simply Tony's about something he said. Yeah. What did he say? Oh, we were laughing. We were laughing because Crundle said that he's getting free dental. So we were just teasing everybody that works and doesn't get free dental. I don't even bother with dental. I just do it myself. I don't even want to go to the dentist. It's terrible. I can't stand the dentist. Perfectly fit to work, but won't because North Carolina takes care of with the lid on or EBT. Well, plus he's grifting, bro. People trade him EBT for things. He trades EBT for things. It's a currency for him. Yeah. So Brisby and Bjorn are coming. If you're free, join us. What? If I'm free, where and when? What? Brisby and Bjorn? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? Yes, sorry. Yes, sorry. What? Why are you sorry? You tell me something good and then now you're sorry. What the hell's going on? What's going on? You tell Satan what the fuck's going on right now. Okay? You tell Satan what's fucking going on. Don't make Black Santa mad. I kind of look like Susie a little bit too. Maybe Susie is my love child. Hey, Susie. Your daddy says hi. You know what I'm saying? Your mama was good in bed. I still to this day don't know how fucking her in her ass got her a baby at one. Somehow we got a butt baby. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But daddy love you, baby. Oh, it's so nice of you to say hi to your daughter, dude. Family ties. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Nickel? That's right, he's just saying, he's everybody's saying, your Lambo's blue? Bro, shut up, dude. I saw a blue Lambo today when I was going to the store. And it's the second time I've seen this blue Lambo driving through my neighborhood on the mountain. And I want to know who this blue Lambo guy is. Is it you? And I'm not even kidding, dude. There's a for real blue Lambo guy around here. And I want to be his friend. Because homie is a winner. Okay? And you got to surround yourself with winners if you want to be a winner. That's why our chat's full of winners. Look, Simply Tony's. You know what I'm saying? Winner. Street Ghost, winner. Babbage, winner. Roxanne, winner. Crundle, winner. Look at all these peoples. Tell me that I'm just... Edward Kim's, what's up, dude? Sorry, Edward Kim, we were talking about winners. Sorry, that's a joke. What's up, dude? Doctor, what's up, dude? USA is the home base of international... Yes, J-word, and I agree with you. In a video game, I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say, Edward Kim's, dude? Strokeoff needs serious help. I just seen the clips. I know. Edward Kim. I fucking had such a horrible... Look, I've been having a horrible fucking couple weeks, bro. Not horrible in the sense that anything's going wrong, but horrible with just being stressed. Having to do this, do that. Things getting in the way when I'm trying to do this, do that. You know, just like dealing with shit. Things going well, but dealing with shit. And I get up this morning and I'm in a good mood the first time because like I'm feeling like, okay, this day I got stuff to do and I'm gonna take care of it, everything's gonna be great. Boom, everything starts falling apart from the second I wake up. we had problems. I already went through it because we've been streaming for like fucking at least 11 hours today, and like I was supposed to be back here and done with everything by 11. 3 o'clock I was back here. Magic had a long run. This store fucked me over. Fucking the electric company says I owe them $1,200 for a month. Like there's some kind of my service. My box has some kind of leak, like, or my neighbor's stealing power. Like we don't know what's going on, but it's just like I'm not running a nightclub or an atomic nuclear fission laboratory or anything. Then, so I'm sitting here. I'm in a good mood. I wake up. Magic goes, "You might want to watch this clip, Saint." Edward Kim. I was like, "What clip, Magic?" And she goes, "Of Stroke Off," and I was like, "Oh, great. What did he do now?" And then I went live. I was so pissed. I went on a rant. And while I was on this rant, Vegan came in. A bunch of people were in here. It was like 8 o'clock in the morning, and we had almost 100 people in here. So, you know, I noticed, and I was like, oh shit, because this is all about Stroke Off. And so he called, and he gave his side of things, and I told him at the end of it, I was like, I'm still mad at you, bro. I was like, I don't even know what to say, because I was like, you always put me in this position where I gotta defend you, and then I seem like a pedo defender, and I don't want to be seen as a pedo defender when there's people that I have nothing to do with on this network because they're pedos. It makes me look like a real hypocrite, bro. It makes me look bad, and I was like, I don't like that you put me in that situation because I like you, dude. I don't want to have to turn my back on you. So I don't know what to say, bro. Like I'm just fucking. Stroke Off's a friend of DGAV. Oh, his friend DGAV has negative comments to say. That's not good. There's your nubs, dude. Morons, dude. 2011 Dodge Caravan for $2 grand. It has high miles though. How high are the miles? If it's 200,000, I might be able to deal with it. If it's like 230, 250 miles, that shit's not gonna fucking run for very long unless we start replacing mad shit on it. But that's close, bro. That's I mean, maybe it does run right, but yeah, 2011. That's what we're looking for, dude. Booyah! 2011, and then we could slide the fucking fiery expansion kit inside, just like a wiener into a vagina on prom night. Boom! Slides it right in. Dude, he's not a pedo. Jesus Christ, people are so fucking weird. Hey, I have never said he's a pedo. I said that when what he does, Yub Nub, when I stand up for him, because I will, because I like your brother, it makes me look bad. It makes me look like I support Jomos. It does. You can't deny that. And it's not because your brother's a Jomo. It's because these people see what they see. And that's what I told your brother on the phone. I was like, it looks bad, Stroke Off. I was like, I know you, and fucking I know you. No, you wouldn't do that shit. It doesn't, you don't come off as the guy who won't, if you watch that clip, you don't come off as that guy, bro. You come off as a different guy. And you can't fault anybody for fucking, because he fucking did something so stupid. And he knows it was stupid, Yub Nub. He fucking knows it was stupid. JL, what's up, dude? Be one with the joint Saint. That's right. We're not Zen, bro. We should have one joint in each hand and do the Zen symbol with it. I don't have another one. Thank you, Chicos. God bless you. If it's true, then he would be in jail. Why isn't he in jail? Yeah, this is what I'm saying, Yub Nub. I know your brother's not that way, but when you watch the clip from this summer and when you watch the clip from yesterday or from this morning, I mean, and you don't know Mike, you're gonna think the exact opposite. And then anybody that knows Mike has to look like an asshole for defending him because they don't know Mike, and they think the worst. Because can you blame them after watching that shit? He got caught with his pants down, literally, bro. His pants are filmed around his fucking ankles, man. And I know he's your brother, and I respect you for sticking up for him, but you gotta respect at least where I'm coming from, dude. It looks bad, and it makes me look bad if I say anything good. People are saying if you defend him, it's weird. And it's like, how can it not be seen as weird? That's what I'm saying. It puts me in a bad situation, and I don't appreciate it because I like your brother. I like you. I like your brother. I know that he wouldn't do anything. I know that your brother's a fucking idiot. I told him that on the phone. I was like, I get it. You wouldn't. I know you're not that way, but God Almighty, when you watch the clip, does it come off like that? Here's Eddie. Hey, what's up, Cito? How have you been? Fecal matter strewn all about, no doubt. Where in here? It's everyone else that wants to make it weird. I mean, that's an interesting thing to say. Because, I mean, you could be right, but it also could be that people's perceptions are what they are. And people want to make it weird. I mean, they could be, but they could also just be responding viscerally, like, you know, I don't know. That's the thing. I hate that we're even talking about this, dude. I don't want to talk about this. It's fucking bullshit. I mean, if it's about somebody else that I don't give a shit about, that's different. But I like your brother. I don't want to talk like this, dude. Does your kid's stepdad do that to Eric? And if he did, how would you handle it? Starbucks are actually more in danger. I mean, that's arguable. But I mean, see, like, you can't see what people are saying. Like, they're not taking it lightly, bro. They're not taking it lightly if they're putting him in the same fucking name as Hellabilly, man. And I feel bad, dude. Far too many snowflakes since Gucci's was abducted. Bro, that was like the marker for like ball and sticks becoming cool. Like, it is really when these nerdy cop calling fake tough guys and non-tenant desktop-itty motherfuckers. What's ever Kim say? If you talk to VP, tell her I hope she gets well. I heard she has the flu. Oh, does she? Oh, that's right. She was in here earlier and somebody said, hey, Saint, VP wants to talk to you because she's not feeling well. I hope that she's doing well. Like, I don't really know what I would do for her, but I could send her some ivermectin, but she'd have to take it. I have antibiotics and ivermectin, that's about it. I don't know what else I could do. Bunch of old unemployed losers living off their mother, waiting for their chunk of the inheritance. Well, I mean, at least they have something to inherit, dude. Their mom's a good lady for having something for them. I don't know that my mother my mother's done nothing for me, so I really don't know that there is anything for me, and I'm so resentful of her, I don't know that I would take it. And that's sad, but I really wish my relationship with her was different. I wish she was a kind, nurturing, giving mother, but she's not. She's mentally ill, and she would do for anybody before me. And it's sad because I'm not a loser. I just had a lot of disadvantages in life, and I worked through them, and I made it this far with tons of disadvantages. And my mother, instead of encouraging me and helping me along, she was one of my biggest adversaries, and it's terrible. It is what it is, though. Jesus and God are the only ones over there, and then okay. Most God-fearing people smoke meth. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not. I mean, like, isn't that a Kid Rock song? You have no. Only God knows why. It's the work of the devil. I know. Real Nickel. That's what I heard. Yeah, I don't joke around when I tell you guys my mom was Carrie's mom and the Bobby Boucher's mom mixed together. You can't do that, Saint. It's the devil. Oh no, Saint, not that. It's the devil. But my mom wasn't crazy. She didn't believe. I really don't believe she believes in this shit that much. I think it's just a mechanism for her abuse. I think she just weaponizes religion to be a modicum for her abuse, or of her abuse, or however you use that. An extension of her abuse. What's up, Eric, dude? So Eric, things were awesome. We had the vibes up for a couple hours, and Yubnup came in to say hi, and everybody jumped on him. And like now the vibes are back to that ugly subject again. That gross subject that we hate. We even hate the word, Eric. But you know, it is what it is. Like, content gets viewed and people react to it. You know what I'm saying? We can't stop it. There's momentum behind this shit. People are not happy. I feel bad.
Simplight Nee sent $2. Let's play Only God Knows Why by Kids Rock for the Grope Grape Off wins. Let's normalize what they do.
Oh, God. I mean, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, dude. Because, like, this is how, guys, this is how people are reacting. And I don't want to be, this is why I don't stream with the Hellabilly. I don't want to be associated with, and this is why I'm so mad at your stupid brother, dude. Because what the fuck, dude? He could have, all he had to do was not do what he did, man. Oh, that's what I was trying to say to him on the phone today. I was like, how hard would it have been to just not have done that? And he was like, it was the gas. And I was like, I get it. It was the gas, bro. Like, drugs and alcohol make us think things are funny that aren't. I get it. But it's like, damn it, dude.
For something a little more interesting.
Hey, Strogov, look. See, I can sit in the bathroom and be normal.
Trying to find
myself.
I get behind
myself. I'm taking a shit by myself.
Looking for the
doors open. And there's kids outside.
They say that everybody's
Oh shit.
just like me.
Stroke off.
And I feel like no
It's a number 2. I just wanted him to smell it.
I watch my
Said some fucked up shit. Now everybody's not trusting you no more.
I take too many pills to help to ease the pain. I made a couple dollar bills, but still I
Feel the same.
everybody
Knows my name. You say it way out loud.
A lot of folks
Fuck with me.
It's hard to hang
Out in crowds.
I guess that's the price you pay to be
Being a chomo. Outstretched hands, one night stand. Pull your goddamn pants up. Stop that shit. Cause your pants are still down. Yeah. Wait. Hey, you want to see my impression of Orange Tributary? Ah! Thank you! Pants are on the ground. Q caught you. I'm teasing, dude.
I say do. They don't understand about the relationship that I've been through. It's been so long since I've been home. I've been gone.
I mean, I'm just doing a stream, dude, that's all. In reality, I feel really bad, bro.
Maybe
Blackout Andy sent $3. Hey Saint. Real Blackout Andy. Got your Instagram messages. Can't use Instagram till tomorrow. I got a 7-day ban cause of Gish. I'm sure you know who that is. But yes, we need to deal with the Hellbilly. Ghost Gang. Shout out Tone. Saint. And Magic.
What? God bless you, Blackity House, dude. Yes. I appreciate you for getting back to me because, see, like, nobody likes the Hellbilly and people are tired of him. See, Hellbilly, nobody likes you. And there's a reason for it. It's not like ganging up. It's like you've literally crossed the line with so many people that it just, you've become a nuisance, you know, at best. And at worst, you're a criminal. You're literally a cyber stalking weirdo. And you abuse animals and shit. And it's just like, it's played out, bro. Like, your fake fucking WWE promo cutting is played out. Everybody knows that you don't even have half a man's ass. Everybody knows. You don't even have half a man's ass, dude. Like, yeah. And, like, you want to keep fucking with people that, like, people actually kind of appreciate a little bit. And you have no business to do that. Like, you stop going after people in real life. Like, calling the cops on people all the time, reporting people to the FBI, calling Adult Protective Services on Blade's mom. You know what I'm saying? This is why, like, and, like, Blackout sends in this dead note. God bless you, Blackout. God bless your winner. He sends me some generosity just to voice how much he can't stand you. He could have typed it in the chat, but he wanted everybody to hear it. That it was worth money to him. Because you go after him too. You go after everybody because you think this is a game. You think streaming is such a fucking fun little game, dude, and it should be. It should be. But you think it's a fun little game while being this toxic, weird, lying piece of shit. And you showcase your fucking hellish behavior, bro. Your actual demonic behavior, because that's what abusing helpless children and helpless animals is. That's the definition of demonic. You know? So, like, shout out to you, Blackout. Yeah, and I look forward to talking to you, dude, because, like, you know, he's gotten away with too much for too long. He's gone real life after people so much and so often that it's just like, what? Like, why? Like, what the fuck? Why have we put up with this shit? From a groomer? From a groomer. I ain't putting up with shit from a fucking groomer. Fuck no, dude. Yeah, locale. This is what I'm saying. Like, Yubnubs, your brother understood it. I don't know why you're not understanding it. He didn't argue with me when I told him how bad it looked. Like, I was like, stroke off, bro. I was like, it looked bad. And he goes, I know. I was under the influence of drugs. And I wasn't making good decisions. So he's like, I was thinking things were funny that weren't funny. And I get it, because I know your brother. He's not a sicko like that. He was literally high thinking things were funny that weren't funny. I get it. But like I told him, you think these people know him well enough to know that? No. They just see this clip of this asshole with his fucking pants down, motherfucker. It looks terrible, dude. And you can't, it's just, it is what it is, bro. These people saw what they saw, bro. And I'm not going to bury him, bro. I'm not going to bury him, but like, it puts me in a position where if I defend him, then they turn on me. And I don't want to be looked at as a supporter of that crap, even though it doesn't have anything to do with your brother. And that gets me heat from them just saying that. Me even saying that I don't believe that your brother did it, that draws me heat. So I hate talking about this, dude. And it's your brother's fault that we're even talking about it, dude. It sucks, dude. It's like a bad dream, dude. It's like a bad fucking dream, dude. You know? All these people say is something that makes him that is. Yeah, but that's how fucking, that's how crazy shit is, Yubnub. Yubnub, I made a joke last year about Hellabilly, and I exposed him as the groomer that nobody questions now because there's clips and receipts and shit. But when I said it last year, I matched it. I exposed him with a joke that I still stand by, but people thought was very distasteful, and it wasn't even about me. I made the joke about the Hellabilly, and dude, I lost viewers over it. So many people turned on me. I had fucking weeks and weeks, literally like 2 or 3 weeks of damage control, and I did nothing wrong. I exposed somebody. I exposed Hellabilly. Because my point is, this subject matter draws fucking bad, toxic, fucked up shit. Nobody wins when this subject becomes a big deal. Everybody loses, dude. And that's why I don't want anything to do with people like Hellabilly where there are fucking bona fide receipts. I'm not going to be standing there explaining why I ignored the receipts. I'm going to make the New York people do it in front of their chat. I'm going to play the receipts and I'm going to make them explain why it wasn't a big deal to them when they knew ahead of time. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the way I feel about it, bro. Like, it's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It doesn't feel good, bro. But I gotta be honest with my feelings, dude, because I don't want these people calling me out, dude. They always win, dude. Can't beat them. Can't beat them, dude. Can't gaslight them. Can't beat them. Chat is God. Because they see everything. They're the all-seeing eye. Yeah. Hey, Unnerving Brain, what's up, dude? Nah, dude. We're sitting underneath our exhaust fan as usual. I know you're just making a joke, but yeah, I'm gonna put on a tune. Because things have been a little intense in here for the last like maybe 20 minutes or so. So how about try to think of something. No rap. Okay, how about this?
When we all do it, you see a line, have no idea what it's for. Your brain is like, should I join you?
Late Night Dewey, we just finished it, but you know me, Unnerving Brain. We'll have another one soon.
With insurance to keep them.
Unnerving Brain, we had a hell of a day today, dude. I had to go nutrient shopping, last minute emergency nutrient shopping. I spent so much money, dude. I'm sick. The electric company says I owe them $1,200 for this month. I have some kind of electrical leak or malfunction. I have to have an auditor come out to prove that I didn't use this much electricity. Because something is just drastically wrong. We got this problem with the stroke off, like, we're doing the best we can. What's up, Neuros, dude? We're still trying to reclaim the vibes, because we woke up in a good mood this morning. Right away, the vibes were shifted with craziness, and we've been doing our best. We've been winning. We've been coming out on top, dude. No worries. Chopping papaya. You guys know that that's what the real lyrics of this song. James Hetfield originally wrote this song. It was called Chopping Papaya. Okay. What's up, Jeff? Hey, Jeff, if Magic wasn't asleep, I could play some drums for you. Actually, she wouldn't care. I could play them now, but I don't want to be a dick.
Come on!
Blackout Andy has restraining orders on him with the net. He probably does. Chopping papaya. Come on. Chopping papaya. Come on. Yeah, I could see Blackout having some restraining orders. I mean, whether or not he deserves them or not, he gets into tussles with people. He gets into bitching. He gets into toxicity, and the police get weaponized by stupid, toxic people. You know? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Blackout weaponizes the police. Maybe people weaponize it against him. I don't know. I don't know enough of his lore. You know what I'm saying?
Irving Brain sent $3. We will win. They will lose. Who are they? Well, they are the ones with the short end of the stick, and may they get fucked.
That's right. That's right. Jeffrey Dahmer, it was only a piece of a broomstick that got him. I never break. God bless your genitals, dude. Thank you for being generous, dude. I appreciate it, dude. What's up, Artie B, dude? Nice to see you. Hey, Cliff! Dude. Did you hear the fucking, did you just hear the song we just played? I knew I could summon you with that song. I knew it. I'm not even joking, dude. I was like, if you play it, he will come. I'm serious. Because you missed it! Oh my god, rewind the stream like 3 minutes. Dude, we was playing Chopping Papayas, dude. God damn it, Cliff. You don't even know how to show up on time. God damn it. Hey Cliff, where the white women at? Yeah, you missed it, dude. It's alright. Hopefully we have DVR mode on. God bless you on Nerve and Brain, dude. What's up, Mr. Jazzies, dude? Jazzerinos. Sounds a little bit like Breaking the Law. It probably did. It was probably... Because in the 80s, there was a lot of that... I don't know what chord it's in. Is it chord or tune? I don't know what tune the 80s sound was in. Like Tool uses a lot of drop D. I don't know what the 80s was, but there was a lot of that muting on the top string. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of that in a lot of songs. Dun, dun, dun. It's a miracle. Dude, I heard that Def Leppard's drummer was some kind of like gangster, like seriously, like some kind of like under the table gangster that everybody was like scared of and shit. I don't know. I heard rumors about him, and like his one arm, he's used it to his advantage because people underestimate him. Who's talking about Judas Priest? Who's talking about breaking the law? Oh my God, Rob Halford, what happened to your head? You have pituitary disorder, Rob. Rob. Oh my God. Rob's got a pituitary disorder. It's not his fault, okay? breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, He's literally breaking the law right now in front of your face. Look at you breaking the law, dude. Look at the goddess. She's a part of the Illuminati's, dude. Rob Halford, hang out with baby Jesus, dude. Keep breaking the law. Here, let's put that back there. This is my mug that I got. Excuse me. It's a miracle. Do do do. Motherfucking Def Leppard. So there's this older kid. His name was, well, I shouldn't dox him. His name was Pat. He lived up the street from me, literally like a block up the street from me at Oakmont when I was looking. He was about 3 years older than me. He loved him some Def Leppard, bro. He did. He was a huge Def Leppard fan. He was always listening to Def Leppard. I was like, bro, do you listen to anything else? I was like, Def Leppard's got a couple of decent songs. I was like, but bro, like, you're jamming Def Leppard albums. Like, you didn't even listen to nothing else. Like, ask Country Karen about what? Who's a pedo? Oh God, what are we talking about? Ask Country Karen about who? Drummers go wild. I go wild when I'm on. When I start playing, I'm either on or I'm off. I'm not I have no in between. I'm either fucking missing everything or I'm nailing everything. I don't understand. Hold on, let me. Excuse me. Don't get pink eye. You feel violated? That's right. I've heard that before. I've heard that people do feel violated from that. But usually I give people a warning because it's not meant for you guys. But I just figure I crop dust chat real quick. You know what I mean? It washes off. It's just shit crystals. Unnerving brain. It's just a little bit of shit crystals. It washes right off. Where are my papers, dude? See, I fucked around and almost lost them earlier, and now they really are lost. Shit. Oh, fucking goddamn melanated bullshit. That's not cool. Alright, we have to go on a papers hunt. There's papers around this place somewhere. Yeah, the poop articles, Cliff. Dude, how you doing, Cliff? You're back with your alter, or that was your alter ego. You're back under your real shit. Welcome back, dude. All right, rolling papers. We have plenty. We have like at least 2 or 3 packs laying around. It's just, where are they? And there's really no stray papers. There's always stray papers laying around. I don't know if you guys are potheads like that, where you just, hey, there they are. Whoop, got them. Yeah. Happy, joy. Your slut account that you watch fans, girl. That's your gooning account. You were 5 minutes behind Streakers. I knew it. I could just tell it. And you know what? Whenever I get the vibes that somebody's behind, I can never say nothing because they're behind. So just kind of roll with it. I'm usually right too when I get them vibes. Do you know what's fucked up, Street Ghost? Is when you're behind, and this I know this happened to you. This is how you didn't know. You know what's fucked up? When you're behind and you're typing in chat and it's working. Chat's going along with it. It's like I'm going along, but it's not exactly right though. You're like, wait a second. I thought everybody was playing along with me. No. Oh, look, they are. Wait. Something's wrong. No, nothing's wrong. See, everybody knows what's that. Ah! Yeah, I've done it a lot. Well, you're back now, dude. God bless you. God bless everybody who's hanging out with us tonight, dudes. You know, God bless everybody who shows us generosity, and because right now we need it. Like, you know, we've never e-begged, and we're not going to e-beg. But the reality of the situation is we want this to be a good year. We want to have a mansion. You know what I mean? And a lot of these things that go with the mansion cost money. Like the van costs money. The mansion kit costs money. A computer costs money. You know, the wireless mics. So we can be doing top-notch IRL, you know. Computer to be a streamer, because I'm a streamer without a computer. And computer is necessary for Kick streams. It's not for YouTube, but it is for Kick. And we just want to do our best, dude. We want to be able to stream. We want to be able to entertain you guys, and just think about it. Think about parting with some dollarinis for the Saintster. And I mean literal dollars, not huge dinners. Like, I really want to have a miracle with my chat. I want to do something unprecedented that nobody on IP2 has been able to do. I don't know if anybody in streaming has necessarily been able to do it. Maybe they have. I seriously want to get dollars from you guys, like literal dollars, like $1, to the point where nobody comes out of pocket for the mansion, and it's not a whale purchase. That it's actually a chat purchase, and it's chat's mansion, and it was purchased with literal thousands of $1. I just think it would be really cool. I think it would be really cool for nobody to come out of pocket and produce a quality item like a serious mansion. And nobody, and it didn't pocket hurt nobody really. Like, what's $1? They just add the fuck up, and then we, once I'm just telling you, you guys see how easy it is. Once you'll get addicted, and you'll be like, what else can we have for our stream? You know, what else can we have for our stream? But with that said, everybody who's shown generosity thus far, God bless you. To everybody that's going to show generosity, God bless you. Because even the people that are struggling, they don't have the monies, they're going to appreciate the content. And even you cheap sons of bitches that do have the money and don't share it, you're going to enjoy the content. So make sure you show, no matter who they are, if they've donated, make sure you say thank you. Especially when the content's rolling the fuck out. No. And where the fuck did I? There we go. Bro Scrubs is getting arrested for no ID by New York after getting a locksmith to break in. Ah, God. Yeah. Hey, Simply Tony's, dude. I'm telling you. Simply Tony's, does it ever go well for anybody who crosses me? I mean, seriously, Simply Tony, think about it. I mean, I'm sorry that happened to him. I don't dislike that dude enough to see him have legal trouble. But let's be honest, he's a fucking tard. And what do you mean he broke in? He was asked to leave the Mold Mansion. Now they're not gonna press charges on him. But yeah, failure to ID is a crime. Yeah, and fuck his fake Scrubs, dude. Wannabe ass. I'm Scrubs technically. Right? Simply Tony, if anybody's Scrubs, it's me. No. It's a script. Yeah. I mean, he probably won't get arrested. He's probably just going to get hassled. It's New York. They don't want to arrest somebody for something. They don't want to arrest something stupid like that. How you doing, Miss Holly's dude? Cash App for the Vengeance. I prefer only Cash Apps, dude. Why? It's supposed to be on the thing. Miss Holly, I don't even know how to write a fucking... Get rid of this. I don't even know how to write my own shit. Oh my god, am I a bad streamer, dude? Hold on, Miss Holly. Watch this. Let me fix it. I'm... Oh my god. It's embarrassing that I don't even know how to fucking... Okay, watch this. Alright. Vanchin. Okay. It's about we'll say 428. No, it's more than that. We'll say 441. 444. That's close enough. And then fucking stupid thing. Oh, I'm getting annoyed with this stupid... I hate this split keyboard. Okay. Now, that's what it's supposed to say. I'm so sorry for everybody. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to say. Because the Cash Apps allow me to, number one, keep track of everything. And number two, the money sits in the Cash App. It's just like anything we've ever done with Cash App. It sits in there, and I don't touch it. Because, God forbid, I have to return it to everybody. I want to be able to just, boom, give it back. Boom, give it back. Boom, give it back. No transfer monies, nothing clears. Nobody's deducting from it because it's being moved around. Like, it really just keeps everything nice and simple, dude. And like I said, especially if I have to return fucking money for fucking some reason. Yeah! That's right! Look at that. Look at that. Miss Holly's took care of her and somebody else. So generous, dude. Thank you, Miss Holly's. That's so generous. Thank you. See that? Miss Holly's took care of her and another. So one of you out there owes Miss Holly, thank you. And Miss Holly's, we're putting you on the board. Hey! She just took care. That's 2 more people's, dude. Uh-oh. 3 people owe you. Thank you. All the power chats are considered non-refundable. I apologize for being Canadian. Well, Simply Tony's, I don't. Because, there you go. Your country said it, not me. Know what I mean? Hey! Miss Holly, God bless your fucking titties. May those titties be healthy and happy. And God bless your vagina hole. May it be snapping and juicy for the rest of your days, Miss Holly. God bless you. Thank you for being generous. I appreciate it because this Vanchin is really important to me. It's really important to me because what's important to me is giving you guys a good stream. You know what I'm saying? It's important to me to give you guys a good stream because, I mean, I love streaming. I don't want to be a bad streamer. I want to be able to entertain you guys. And dude, Vanchin is so necessary, dude. It's so necessary. Like, imagine if we get, not if, imagine when we get the Vanchin, Chicken gets the fucking RV going. I mean, it's gonna make up for this past year that was full of fucking non-tent, bro. This year was so full of non-tent, I felt so bad for you guys. I would say it all the time to Magic and even to you guys. Sometimes I would be like, guys, I'm so sorry you guys have nothing. And I would say, a lot of it's my fault. I can't do anything. I had a nervous breakdown. I have to fucking heal my brain and my mind. I almost went to jail for literally over 100 years. I was facing 60 years on one charge, 60-year max. They weren't going to give it to me, but that's what you're facing, and it's stressful, bro. And I appreciate everybody being patient with me and letting me sit around the house. But, like, I don't want to do it no more. No more sitting around the house, dude. I know you guys are sick of it. Believe me, I'm sick of it. I like being around, okay, I like being around, I love being around Magic. She's my partner. I want her to go on trips with me sometimes, but dude, we gotta hit the streams are calling for the Vanchin, bro. I can't help it. We gotta go. Oh, cool. Okay. From Miss Hall, one from Miss Holly, one from Alan G's, and one from Mrs. Alan G's, the Fartity box, dude. Oh, God bless you, Miss Holly's here. Let's add them. Let's change that. Let's change that motherfucking. Let's change our motherfucking recording of the fucking generosity, dude. Alan G's the homie, dude, and $4. Yeah, that's right. We know that they want fucking Vanchin content. Guys, this hole in my foot hurts so bad. I'm limping so fucking bad. Oh, Jesus God. Don't ever get stabbed in the foot, you guys. It is the worst. In this cold weather. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. So. Alright, dude. We got the homie Alan G. Fartbox, dude. That's so touching, dude. Seriously, it's not just the fucking generosity. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, look at the names, dude. Look at the names, dudes. Look at the generosity and the love. You know what I'm saying? RPMs, don't worry, RPMs. Got the 18. Keck, generosity, Elscar, fucking, wow. Look at Elscar showing the love, dude. Split Ear Bazaar showing the love. Dope Girl showing the love. Die a little bit showing. Look at Eric App. Look at all these people that want to see Vanchin, dude. Simply Tony with 37. Look at all these people. Look at the people, dude. Jimmy the Hobo showing the love, bro. Simply Tony. Look at the names. Not that enemies, dude. Romeo Blues, dude. Lizzie. Notorious Toad, dude. Hey, Danger, I bet you that one burns you up, bro. Even Toad wants the fucking Vanchin, bro. Because Toad fucks with us, dude. He doesn't fuck with you as much as you think. Lisa. Chat does have $3. Chat's doing pretty well with $3. Jared Dixon, dude. And Jan Wise, dude. That's in Jan Wise. You know what I'm saying? We got Anonymous. Anonymous with the 5. You know what I'm saying? Reaper Void. 28. Look at I'm clean. 25. Look at all this generosity, dude. God bless you, peoples, dude. Miss Holly, Alan G, Fartbox, our newest additions to the Vanchin. You know what we should do when we get the Vanchin? We'll frame this shit. When we get the Vanchin, we'll frame the dono list. And we'll hang it up in the Vanchin, bro. Fucking right. I think that's an idea. When that donor list is, and it's going to be big. It'll probably cover like the whole one whole wall of the mansion. You know what we could do instead of framing it? We could not laminate it, but we could put that clear glue shit and just roll it out. You know what I'm saying? You added names too? Oh, cool. Yeah. Fart Box, Alan G's, Miss Holly's, dude. Fucking right. God bless you. God bless you. 3 motherfuckers that have been showing me love since day one on this motherfucking shit, dude. RV OGs. OGs. RVs OGs. I've sent more than all of them together in the past. No shit. Goddamn right, Cliff. Cliff fucking, Cliff's fucking showing us love during the fucking, motel days and the fucking, the bed streams and the, tons, dude. Tons. You always show love, Cliff, dude. I remember you were one of the only people that showed love during the fucking ghost hunting shit. So I appreciate you for that, because people's was like, Saint's not drinking. Painted with PVA and glue, yes. Yeah, it's the same glue that... That's the same glue that holds this camper together. I don't know, dude. Actually, it's probably just duct tape. Glue's expensive, dude. Yeah, man. Alright, let's take a peek in here and see what's going on. I think we might be okay. Hard to tell. I think oh man, did I burn them? Hopefully not, but maybe. Shouldn't have. Alright, oh shit, I got more work to do tomorrow. Fuck, okay. Well, yeah, I got some more work to do. Actually, I'm gonna do it tonight after we end the stream. I never sent $3, I sent 10 or 15. Not to me, dude. Not to fucking me, never did. Cliff, I always got like 30s. I always got 30s from you. Always 30s. Alright, let's smoke another DB. Because it is almost 2 o'clock. And now that I see I actually do have another like maybe 2 hours worth of work to do. So kick it for a little bit longer, and then I got at least 2 more hours worth of shit, and then hopefully I get to go to sleep. I don't know, because then Magic's gonna be getting up. That's Magic. Magic gets up around 5 or 6, so he never come with that $3 bullshit. I mean, I appreciate all of it, Cliff, because nobody owes it to me, bro. It's all generosity that's not owed to me. I always find it really fucked up when streamers act like it's owed to them, because like, this is not a contract. This is not a job. This is something that people do I mean, it's a job in the sense that YouTube makes, like, you're an independent contractor for YouTube, so it feels like a job. It feels like you're like getting Vince McMahon. Like you work for somebody who doesn't give you shit or even give you health insurance, you know, but they take from you, from your pay, you know. But other than that, nobody owes it to me. However you get your monies, it's your monies, and that's why I always say thank you and bless you. And isn't it funny how nobody in this community or in streaming period ever said thank you before I did? Whoever, you donators, think about it. Whoever of these guys, whoever gave you genuine thanks and appreciation and Beaufort thing in this community. Or anywhere, dude, for that matter. These motherfuckers don't, half of, the more popular the streamer, it's like the less they acknowledge the generosity, dude. I don't know. You change your water every 4 days? Bro, I didn't change my water for 4 months. Or 4 months, sorry, 4 weeks. 4 weeks, bro. And my plants started getting sick like about a week ago. A couple of them, and then a couple more. And like it just got to the point where I was like, uh-oh. Because this is my first hydro, and like I really was fooling myself. I thought I could get away with never changing the water if I loaded it up with, you know, bacteria and beneficial fungi and this and that, but nah. Now I'm gonna be changing the water every 10 days because I have this pH perfect shit. So I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm not gonna. It says change it every week, but I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm gonna be checking the levels. If it stops working after a week and it's getting all funky, I'll change it. I might try to get away with adding just a little bit more. I don't know, dude. I'm so lazy. As long as the pH stays stable, there's no need to change it that often. Right. That's what I was saying, Cliff, because that's when I changed it. It started getting wacky because the nutrient levels were getting sucked out. And I'm squirting in pH down, and then I'm getting to the point where I'm like, whoa, this is like going to be way too much pH down. Like I gotta fucking chill and figure this out. Basically, I figured out that I'm an asshole. That this is part of the game. Like, if you want to do hydro, you have to do water changes, and there's no shortcutting it, and it has to be done right. You know. But thank God for advanced nutrients is all I can say. Thank God that they have their pH perfect shit, because it's gonna allow me to get through this and with success and learn instead of getting through it learning while getting burned. You know. Speaking of that, I hope I didn't burn my fucking plants, but I might have. And if I did, hopefully it's not too bad. I may have to cut. I'm gonna decide after we end the stream. I might have to. I may have made their water a little too hot. I may have to cut it, but like, God, I don't want to have to cut it because then that means I gotta go bother magic and harvest some more water from the rain barrel, and it's just like, it's supposed to be done. I'm supposed to be done. It's supposed to be finished for the evening. My grinders keep sticking, dude. Rain or tap water. I mean, I use distilled, bro. I have a water distiller, and I don't like using it because it's so much electricity, but it's been frozen here, bro. I have 3 rain barrels outside, and I can't use a drop of it because it has been below freezing for seriously almost 3 weeks every day. It has not risen above freezing, and if it has, it's been like 35, 36, and it's only that for like a day or two, and that's not enough to thaw a rain bucket, bro. That's been 10 degrees or less for days straight. Like right now, we have like 1.5 feet of snow on the ground. It doesn't break when you walk on it. It's like icebergs because it's literally 5 degrees out right now. It's bullshit. And you're Australian, bro. You don't even fucking have any idea what I'm talking about. You're like, yeah, Saint, it fucking rains here sometimes. We have a rainy season. It gets pretty rough. Yeah, see, you said you don't have that problem in Australia. I know, dude. You're like, yeah, sometimes it rains and me billabong gets a little, gets up to me knees. It's a real pain. I'm sorry, dude. I know that you guys live in the fucking cities, dude. I love that show. I love anything Chris Lilly does, bro. You know Chris Lilly? I love every single show he's ever done. I love everything that dude's ever done. He's so fucking funny. And one of my favorite things about We Can Be Heroes is how he films in all the different parts of Australia, and you get to see how Australia is so different in every... What do you guys have? 5, what are they, provinces or some shit? States? You have 5 states? Or some shit, yeah. It's so cool. Because we don't get taught any of that shit over here. We don't know nothing about foreigners, dude. America is so, into itself. Like, I didn't know that South Africans weren't British people that lived in Africa until I met Magic. She's like, we're Dutch. And I was like, oh. I was like, really? You live far west of all the weirdos in the city. Okay, so you live, wait, hold on. Let me think. You live, yeah, in the desert out west. Hold on, Cliff. Dunt. Do you live by Dunt, bro? Come on, dude. Dunt's in your fucking state, isn't it? Or province, or whatever it's called. What's up, Psyche, dude? Have you ever read or played I Have No Mouth and Must Scream? No. I have not. I have no mouth and must scream. Do you play it in a dream? Like, is that... Because that's happened to me in dreams before. That's usually when I can't turn it into a lucid dream either. It's one of the only things that fucks with me. What? Fate like was trying to race me when I was driving home earlier. No shit. Crundle's got a Toyota pickup guy. They can't suck because our cars are neutered and don't suck. Hey Crundle, does it bother you when dudes with trucks just have them to look tough, like the Hellabilly, and you know that the only reason they have the truck is to put like cases of soda in? Like no tools, just cases of soda. It's for the Sam's Club haul. It's crazy that story they made it into a 16-bit video game. I live in West Brisbane. Okay, Brisbane, Queensland. Okay. So you live. Where's Dunt, man? That's not in Queensland. Queensland is. I'm relating it to the show. That's where Jamae lived in Queensland. I think. Pretty sure. Or was. Okay, Sydney was where the Asian guy lived. No, Queensland was Pat Mullins. It's Queensland suburbs, right? Because I think Pat Mullins. Do you know Chris Lilly? Do you know the Chris Lilly show? We Can Be Heroes, Summer Heights High. Do you know what I'm talking about? Best Australian fucking TV show, dude. Probably the best TV show in the history of Australia, dude. New York's other kid version of Land Cruiser. Brisbane is the most east of Australia. Oh shit. Okay, so you're on the East Coast. Cause the East Coast is the city, Queensland, right? And then it gets deserty as you move west, right? And as you move west, it's like Dunt and God, my geography's so rusty, dude. When I used to watch Chris Lilly every day, I knew where everything was in Australia. I got it wrong. Fuck. If you turn over the first seal of this, it turns into a cat. If you turn over the first seal of Solomon. What? In a video game? Are we talking about real stuff? The real seal of the sun? Like a talisman? Are we talking about like invocation sigils and stuff like that? Yeah, the one for the sun. Okay, if you flip it over, what? It turns into a cat. Yeah, the planetary seals. That's interesting, dude. Why does it turn into a cat? Because I would think that the cat would be associated with the moon. Oh, I gotta stand up my ass. Sitting on a wooden toilet seat, dude. It's gonna be so bad for my spine. Oh God, that's one thing I've been thinking about, guys, for this Vantion. We're gonna be in trouble with this Vantion, dudes. The driving, like, I'm gonna be in so much trouble with the driving. Yeah, it's not my fault and it's nothing I can control, but like, I don't know. Hopefully we'll be alright. Actually, no, we'll be fine because we did okay today because we had you guys. When I drive without you guys, I'm in trouble because of something, and we no point in talking about it because we'll be fine. Freemason rituals come from the Solomon days. A lot of them, yeah. The whole law, the Freemason temple was built on the idea of Solomon's temple, and yeah, I of course can't say because I swore oaths, but some of the degrees have something to do with Solomon's temple. Some of the degrees maybe only have to do with Solomon's temple. Like there's I'm a natural Mason, January 7th, Capricorn. Oh, cool. So, Psyche, Magic's a Capricorn, my landlord's a Capricorn. I get along with Capricorns, and they like me. And I don't think we're supposed to get along, right? But it's just the way it is for me, dude. I get along with Capricorns, and me are always best friends. Like, basically my wife, my life partner and my best friend are both Capricorns. Birthdays are like a couple days apart, the two of them. You're not under oath, so you can blab. That's right. That's what Cliff, that's what I say when I talk shit on, even if I joke around about Kick, I go, hey, put me under contract and I'll zip it. But until then, you're a Capricorn too, Cliff? Cool. Dude, I bet you, see, that'd be hilarious if my chat was filled with Capricorns, dude. Cliff, one of my favorite literally favorite strains of cannabis is Cap Junkie, and it stands for Capricorn Junkie. And it is one of the most awesomest strains, dude. Like, it's just a crowd, for me it's a crowd pleaser, dude. Like, talking about like flavor, terps, dense bud, colors, crystals. It's got it all, dude. You know what I'm saying? And really good, hardy genetics. You turned 43 this year? Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, dude. I turned 43 3 years ago, bro. It's getting rough, bro. Like, I'm not feeling good, bro. This is getting terrible. Like, do you know what's happening to me this year? I just realized it just this second. I'm crossing the line, bro. Crossing over the line towards 50, bro. That's not fair, Cliff. Like, because when you get older, then you start losing people, bro. When you get older, and older you get, the more of a chance you have of checking out, bro. I'm Alexandria Myers, AJ. Yeah, me, Blade, Stroke Off. Well, he's not very popular right now. Alexandria, yeah. And it does not feel good, dude. I will, like Cliff's, like, I wish, yeah, Cliff's 43, 44. I wish I was 44 even, bro. I'm actually starting to feel old for the first time in my life and look old. I'm starting to actually show signs of aging for the first time. And it's rough, dude. I don't like it. I want to be a kid forever. That's why I don't have kids. I want to be a kid forever. You're 38 and everyone's dead already, so I got that. Hey, good for you, Crundle. You've already got your morning out of the way. You can just move on to being miserable. Because I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm like, everybody that I care about's gone too. My pap's gone. My buddy Nick's gone. Like, everybody's, like, my mom's still here, but she treats me terribly. Like, I've already mourned her because I don't speak to her. She's already dead to me. I warned her that that's what the constant abuse would lead to if she didn't listen. But Magic is, like, she's all I got left, and I don't want to lose her because she's my lifeline to life. Not because I depend on her, but because I literally, like, I should have never met her because she's too special to me. And it's gonna be bad. If she goes first, it's gonna be bad. I'll probably try to hang in there by coping with heroin or something like that. Drinking a lot and doing a lot of drugs. I'll probably cope, but that's gonna give out. That's not gonna work. So I'll probably end up having to, you know what I mean? It's not gonna be good. I don't like to think about it. Hey, the Stroke Off Twins came on your panel. Psychic, yeah, they're not very popular today. They're not very popular today. Stroke Off misbehaved, yes, last night, to say the least. Local Times clipped him, and nobody's happy, to say the least, with what they saw. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Country Guns, what's up? Are we gonna be on fucking RV10? I hope so. I hope so. Because I talked to Chicken a couple weeks ago, and then I talked to him a couple days ago, and yeah, like, he knows that if he wants me on it, sure. He knows that, like, he mentioned that he has an RV, and once he decides to do a trip, which could be in a couple months, it could be, I don't know when, but like, he was like, yeah. I don't think he's opposed to the possibility, but it's all going to depend on how he feels and what's going on at the time. Like, you know, hopefully it all works out. You hope so? Oh, God bless you, country. Yeah, me too. I hope it all works out. Yo, country, think about this, yo. Me, Blade, Mondo, Tone, Chicken, Shooty. That's been my cast. I've been sticking with that for like, that would be an awesome cast. Alexandria Myers is in that case, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing we have to understand. If she is legitimately nuts, and I think she is, I mean, bona fide, you have to understand she can't help it. If it's a mental illness driving her, and it's not evil, then we can't be too hard on her, right? Because she's sick. She's not misbehaving because she's bad and evil and weird. She's mentally ill. And that means she can't help it and won't be able to help it. So, you know, I personally get a kick out of her when she's on panels, bro. I'm not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's very well spoken, which is hilarious to me because she's a porno person, and porno girls are always so ditzy, you know. But she turns vicious in an instant. She turns vicious, like bang, at the drop of a hat, and like, it's very entertaining to listen to on panels. I wish you panel guys would cam up though, bro. I know you do, Psyche, but like, can you convince these other fuckers to cam up? How come none of these motherfuckers cam up, dude? Salmon was in here earlier. I was shouting him out, and I should have asked him. I should be like, Salmon, how come you and these other motherfuckers don't never cam up, bro? You and Betas and fucking even Alexandria, when she goes on, she don't cam up. It's like, what the hell? That's right, cam up pussies, dude. You know what I mean? It ain't easy camming up, bro, is it? You know? People don't want that criticism. Magic don't cam up. She ain't built for it. Bro, I wouldn't want to not be on camera, bro. It's too weird. Cause Salmon's scary looking? Really? What's he look like? What do you mean scary looking? Like a monster? Like, I'm picturing like a werewolf. Like, is he Dracula? Are they popular and incredibly festive equipped? Oh, you're talking about cars. She can't be trusted. Voice for television, face for radio. What's up, Snakes, dude? I've loved that joke ever since I heard Jerry Lawler say it. He was like, you know what, McMahon? You got the perfect face for radio. Right. But so what, dudes? There ain't no such thing as that. That's what I'm saying. Came up, pussies. There ain't no such thing as that. Okay? Not in live streaming, bro. This ain't television, bro. Where you have fucking Hollywood's image being cast, Hollywood's unattainable image that nobody looks like being cast on people or making them mentally ill. Nah. This is streaming, bro. Fucking, you can look like anything and anyone, bro. It don't matter. You can be the most disgusting motherfucker, people are gonna wanna fuck. Fucking cam on. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at some of these weird, well, I mean, maybe not if you're as fucked up looking as Cyrax, bro. Okay, if you got scabies, wounds, all like, okay, and you look like a hobgoblin from hell, yeah, that might be pushing it, okay? But like, if you're fat, if you ain't perfect looking, what? Maybe you ain't got so much hair, so what? You fucking worried about that? If you can't take roasting and criticism, you ain't gonna make it on a live stream. You gotta be able to take it and dish it. The peoples, they want to be able to root for you. What are you gonna do? Get roasted all the time? No, you gotta be able to talk some shit. Cam up and talk some shit. That's what I say. Betty's looking good? Oh, well, God bless him, the 22-year-old or 23-year-old, you know? Should have seen what I looked like when I was his age, bro. Even in my 30s, you should have seen what I look like, man. Don't talk about it. I feel so old right now, dude. Cliff just made me realize I'm gonna be 46, dude. Like, get the fuck out of my face right now. 46, dude. Am I really? It's 2026, bro. Ah, dude, I'm officially unk, bro. Am I unk or am I folks? I might be old folks, bro. Am I old folks or am I unk? I better not be folks, bro. Oh, this is terrible. What's up, free tags, homie? Sorry, dude. We're not feeling good right now. I'm having pain and, like, I better not be getting, like, heart problems. Because I've been under stress I've had a couple nervous breakdowns and I'm under daily stress. Just always say prayers for Saint if you actually care about him. I say prayers for you. I'll say one right now. Creator, God bless all the good peoples in the chat, not the fucking horrible ones. You know what I'm saying? High five. Betty Mac is not 24. Hell no, dude. Betty Mac's 36. Even. Easy. God, yeah, that's right. Thank you, Seg. He's seconding that shit. Amen. God bless you. Yeah, man, fucking, he's easily 504. Who, me? Don't say me. What did I get 504 for? Or no, that's 404. What's 504? Grundle, I'm thinking of divorcing my wife and getting a Clicks and Whistles Aboriginal girlfriend in Australia. Nah, you saw how that worked out for chicken. Don't do that. That ended up being a big waste of time for chicken, bro. Benny Mac's younger than you. I don't know how old he is. There's no way he's 24, dude. If he is, he's the world's youngest, oldest looking man. Like, that's fucked up, bro. If he's 24, that trips me out. He is not. He is not. He's bald as fuck, dude. He fucking has he's cranky like an old man. Like, he has no sense of humor about nothing. He's always like, I'm going to go. No, no, that's it. That's it. No, you touched my head. I'm calling the cops. Nah, fuck you. Nah, fuck you. Nah, calling the cops. Nah, calling the cops. Nah, you can't. No, you can't. Nope. Nah, don't even fucking apologize. No, calling the cops. Nope. Chat. No, chat. He fucked up, chat. Calling the cops. It's like, and that's the way he does it too. And he'll say it like 700 times, like an N-word on Maury Povich. It's like, bro, calm your fucking goddamn Aussie tits down, dude. Hey, speaking of Aussies, dude, what's up with fucking Tezos, dude? Yo, Tezos is the fucking weirdest. I didn't even know he's from Australia. The motherfucker, is he a wannabe? Hey, Cliff, is Tezos a wannabe American, bro? Because, like, yo, my girlfriend's got an accent. Like, all these people that come from other countries, they got accents. Like, why does he not have an accent, bro? Like, is he embarrassed to be an Aussie or some shit? Or is he just a complete fake ass? Like, and he just tries to speak American. Like, don't tell me that's natural, bro. Don't tell me that accent's natural. Unless I'm stupid and ignorant and he, like, came here when he was, like, 3 years old. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, Grad has both accents. Like, it just depends on where he lives. He can speak American and England. It just depends on where he's living more. Like, he's been living in England for, like, what, 10 plus years now, so he sounds British, but he can easily slip into a Texas Southern accent, not on accident, on purpose, like, because he grew up speaking that. You know, who is that? A kick person? Yes. Tezos is accusing Ice Poseidon. I got these sticky ass boogers. Look at that. This is terrible. He's accusing Ice Poseidon of being P. Diddy. He's trying. I don't know if, like, maybe he thinks Ice Poseidon owes him monies, or like what the deal is. But he thinks that he's accusing Ice of essay, bro. And then he was hanging out with Andy Dick the next day. Tell me, I wish the nose candies. I wish. No, I'm just hoping it's not boogers. I got these like Elmer's glue boogers, dude. Nah, dude, I'm totally broke right now, dude. I don't got no monies for a mansion, a computer, solar panels, battery bank, power bank thing. Like, there's a bunch of shit. And I get drug tested. And I don't know any Dominicans, bro. Wish I did. Hopefully I can meet a Dominican when my drug testing stops. Shout out to the Dominicans. Dude, they bring the fire. Where's my fucking cigarette holder? Allegedly they bring the fire. Okay, it's lost. Like, why don't I even get to have it, dude? I always have to have magic find it. It's not fair. Mapacho is so good. Mapacho makes you strong. Vitamins in it. And it gives you the hardest erections. Tazo is a little weird. He did that homosex movie with Ice and Moses, then goes to Chile and Ice and them, then accuses them of essay on Mike Smalls, then Tazo flies to Los Angeles saying, yeah, then he's with Andy Dick. You know what I'm saying? But, like, I totally see through it, bro. I'm like you. Like, he didn't call this shit out at first. He waited until now. Because he thinks he's owed something. He's getting back at Ice. He thinks he's owed money or some shit. It's so easy. It's like why I didn't take Cat Williams seriously. The whole world was like, oh, Cat Williams is a truth teller. It's like, no, he's not. Like, if he's a truth teller, why wasn't he saying it back then? Like, he's like, I was at the parties. And it's like, And why didn't you tell on them then? It's like, oh, because they were writing you checks. Oh. So you waited until they stopped writing you checks to tell on them. It's like, well, how can anyone respect that? How is there integrity to that? You know, and I think that's what Tazo did. Something stopped. Something changed. And he thought he could leverage move. And I don't have any respect for it. You're right, Jeff Anderson? It's weird, right? Yeah, it's fucked up. You said what? He does gay shit and then flies to Chile with something's not adding up, bro. It's total ulterior motive, dude. Total ulterior motive, dude. I'm not down with it, bro. And then, did you see who he was with the next day after dropping all them clips? After dropping all them comments that got clipped? He's with Andy Dick the next day, bro. Andy Dick. You got a problem with people who SA, bro. You don't go hang out with Andy Dick, bro. A guy who's been seriously, legally charged. More than once, am I wrong? It was more than once he got fucking SA charges. He was so bad that fucking didn't he get blacklisted from Hollywood, blackballed? Because nobody could take his gripping ass. Right? That too? Yeah, I mean, it's like, something's not adding up, right? This Tazo fucker. And you know what else does add up? Like I said, what's up with his fucking fake-ass American accent, bro? Just saying. This dude can't be trusted. He's fake. He's fake as fuck, bro. He got a fake accent. Yeah, you're just asking for it with Andy. Exactly, exactly. He's like, oh god, Ice. I gotta get the doll so I can show people where Ice touched me. Oh, hi, Andy. Like, what, bro? Like, you're showing us on the doll where Ice touched you, and then Andy Dick's your best friend? Like, weirdo. Is he sober now? Fuck no, bro. He's on the fence, bro. Oh, you mean is he sober off the fence since he OD'd last? I have no idea. He might be. I'd say no. Tazo says really questionable shit all the time. I'm so unfamiliar with him. The only thing I know about Tazo is that I watched him on Chicken Andy's stream during the Hunger Games. That's how I became familiar with him. And it looked like he was fucking Ice's girlfriend that whole day, bro. Like, I have no right to say that because it's disrespectful to her. I don't give a fuck about Tazo. It's disrespectful to her. I should not say that, but I'm just being honest as a viewer. I don't know where she kept going with him. Maybe it was innocent. Maybe they were off doing coke. Like, fuck do I know? Like I said, I have no right to say that. But I said it. Like, yeah, that dude, he seems shady as a motherfucker. And, like, I don't know why people can't show Ice respect, bro. Like, it seems like people want to fuck his girlfriend. Like, the way Gunnar talked about it, it was like, it's like all kinds of people want to disrespect him that way. I wouldn't care if she threw herself at me. I don't want someone else's girl, bro. I got my own. And, like, what do I want with someone else's girl? I don't care how attractive she is. I can find another attractive girl. That ain't the only one. Bro, have you ever been in love and then broke up? And then what happens every time? You find a better one. You find a prettier one. You find one that fucks you better. And you were like, oh my god, I was all hung up on this last one. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Bertram, what's up? You don't care for any streamers, only watch a handful of old IP2 shows. Well, I'm grateful you still watch me, Cliff. And I'm not gonna let you down, dude. We're doing Vantion, dude. We're doing content this year. We might hook up with Chicken on RV. You know, who knows? But we're gonna do shit this year. So just stay tuned. I know you tuned out for a little bit, and I don't blame you. The shit was boring. Everybody tuned out for a little bit, you know. But don't worry, I'm back, bro. I'm back up here. I never went nowhere, but I'm back up here now. You know, I think so. Back everything. In fact, he is still with her. Says it all. Yeah, I don't know if it's a backroom thing or if he's just a fucking pussy ass cuck that. Because he said that he thinks he can put her under rules now. He said he thinks that he can set parameters for her, even tell her when to have sex with him. And he wasn't kidding. He's like, Kimberly's going to be in the house. She's going to be accountable to me for everything she does. And, like, if I want sex, I'm going to get it. And she's going to do it. Like, those are going to be the stipulations if I take her back after everything she's done. And it's just like, bro, why would you want that? That sounds miserable, bro. You're going to control a girl? Dude, you can't force someone to love you, bro. That's the thing that you find out when you genuinely fall in love with someone. And, like, you have the worst fight you've ever had. And you don't have to force them. You don't have to convince them. You don't have to, like you do with every other person that you've been with, and something goes wrong and they want to leave and you have to talk them out of it. You can actually meet somebody who can see you at your worst and you can see them at your worst, and you don't have to talk them out of shit. They're not going nowhere. That's magical, bro. And that's something that Ice Poseidon wants so bad and you can't buy it. And it's a shame. I wish everybody could feel it. But at the same time, let me tell you something. All you motherfuckers like Ice Poseidon that think it's so wonderful to have your soulmate. Yeah, the grass is always fucking greener, racial slurs. Because let me tell you something. You gotta, one of you has to lose the other one. One of you has to deal with the pain of not having the soulmate anymore when one of you go. And a lot of people actually die of broken hearts because of that. It's like people can die of broken hearts when they lose a child or a spouse. You know? Kimmy's a cam hoe, and she made her life. I think Ice likes to get cucked but doesn't want to be seen so publicly. Yeah, I mean, it's possible because Ice is into some freaky shit, but I don't know. I could be ignorant and stupid. I don't get cuck vibes from him. I don't get cuck vibes from him. I think it bothers him. I don't think he gets cucked. I think maybe he's done group sex with her. I don't think he sits there like Carl. Like Carl's a cuck. Carl sits there in a chair, like those weirdos in those movies, watching someone get down while he's fully clothed with his dick out of his zipper because he's not involved in the sexual act at all. I think Ice does group sex. I don't think he sits there in a chair like a loser. You know what I mean? But I could be wrong. What the fuck do I know? I've never met this dude. But I mean, it's definite. I think it's pretty positive. Ice is a freak. I mean, and he's been open about his bisexuality since day one. That's why all these newbie streamers that try to pull the gay card on him for leverage, it always blows up in their face. And he's always like, actually, you think I care that you tell people that we hooked up? How about this? You sucked my dick, ha 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 ha. You know, it's just like, ah. Or he'll be like, we sucked each other's dicks. Oh, you're trying to make me feel bad? We sucked each other's dicks. Like, he don't care. And you gotta respect that, Deeds. Because it's the motherfuckers that are in the closet that you can't respect, because that's just false. Who cares if it's about sexuality? It's falsehood. It's being a false person. Ice got no dick. He ain't doing no group sex. He ain't got no dick. Better call FuzzyTube. He got dick. Trying to fuck Anne Frank. I got dick. Bitch, I'm trying to fuck Anne Frank. I got dick. That's one of the funniest lines I've ever heard in my life, dude. I got dick. That's the perfect response. It's perfect. It makes so much sense. It's such a genius line. I'm trying to fuck. Why? I got dick. It's simplicity itself. It's such a man thing. Man, I'm trying to fuck. Why? I got dick. Let's go. Let me hit it. You know, you know what I'm saying? It's such a man. Men are so simple. Bitch, I'm trying to fuck Anne Frank. I got dick. Bitch, I'm trying to fuck Anne Frank. I got dick. You know what I'm saying? Ice can't fuck. He got no dick. No. He get Ice be like, I don't need a dick. Ha ha ha. I got a bank account. I'm the godfather of streaming. Why don't I do this anymore? Maybe it's all the, what's that shit that he takes? Not GABA. What's that shit he takes? It begins with an M, I think. Anyways, it's all that weird shit I take. Modafinil. All that modafinil, whatever that shit is. Oh, alright, you guys. I'm going to sign off and go to bed. I love you guys. And thank you to everybody who shows this generosity, dude. It always means a lot to me because I'll never act like you owe it to me. I'm just telling you that, like, we need it more than ever, dude. Because there's a lot of shit going on right now. Mansions. And, you know, getting the mansion together is going to be, it's going to be some bucks. It's going to be some bucks. But I love you guys that you're into it. Because I'm into it. And if I'm into it and you're not into it, it sucks. If you're into it and I'm not into it, it sucks. We're a fucking family, and we're gonna bang this fucking shit out, and we're all gonna have fun this year. You know what I'm saying? And we'll be back tomorrow like always, because who is the most consistent streamer? Me! Love you guys.